Like if someone say anything to wrong to me,
The sweet, it is very
and some
yeah, the pedas. It is
for the
very tasty.
I can say some moments
Thank you so much.
I felt very bad, and but suddenly I try to calm myself and relax myself that
So
I
शैलेश
won't
यही
bother them
पूछ रही थी
because
मैं.
I that time I thought that they are
Asked
my
you
relative
when I
or
pinged
my
you.
uh, siblings or my friends, and that time I learn all the memorize all the good things at that time, and I overcome
Good
of
afternoon, Pranshu.
these
Hey, Pranshu.
situations, and I
Hey guys,
I
hey
let
guys.
I let go
Hi.
these things. So yes,
Hey,
Very
so
nice. So you're saying that
I
you are
don't know
emotionally
if
intelligent,
Ramya,
right?
you've already
yes, ma'am,
started.
yes, ma'am.
Have that
No,
streak.
we
I think
haven't.
all of us
Okay,
have it.
okay,
We started
Some
with
of us have it a little bit more.
got it.
Maybe some of
Sorry.
us have it a little less.
So
Yes,
guys,
ma'am.
Very nice.
unfortunately,
So when you were speaking
happy to
earlier, you
inform
were
you
also
guys
trying
that
to say that if my son doesn't
Pallavi would be
understand
moving on
something, you can just
from the
try to
organization.
make him understand.
There was
Yes,
a
yes, ma'am.
PIP
Try
Yes,
to
ma'am.
process
make
that was
him
initiated about a
understand what
month
I'm trying to
ago,
say or what
uh,
is the issue. I try to make him
basis
understand
relative
the
team
problem.
performance.
Yes, ma'am.
And
Super. Any other example that you
unfortunately,
want
given
to
the
give,
macro
Alpana, about, if you've
environment,
seen anybody who you feel is emotionally
the
very
IP
intelligent,
evaluation
or
is
anything that you
very,
have
very
done or
strict
you
now,
do,
right? So
where you use
it's
your
not just
emotional
about
intelligence?
90% meeting the
Yeah, ma'am.
goals
Yes, ma'am.
or even
Good
100%
afternoon,
meeting the
ma'am.
goals. The
Yeah,
expectation
a
is
very good
for
afternoon.
the candidates
Good
who are put
afternoon,
on
Adarsh.
PIP to kind of far
Yes,
exceed
ma'am.
what's been set
I
for them.
want to say something about my
And
Yes,
emotional
basis the
intelligence.
scores
so
achieved,
I'll give you a
unfortunately, it didn't
chance.
meet
Let
that criteria.
Alpana just finish,
And
okay? After that,
for
you can
that
speak.
Okay.
reason, she will
Okay.
be
Uh,
unfortunately
Hmm.
moving on. So we
like,
wanted to
ma'am,
kind of,
some
uh,
days ago,
talk to you
I some
guys, let you know
misunderstanding
that
with
obviously
this
we're a
with
very
my
small
siblings,
team, a
and
close knit one. Uh,
even
and while it's
don't
unfortunate, it's
realize that what
sad,
happened,
but
and I didn't
you know,
realize that what happened, and
given
I
where
try
things
to
are
speak
and
them,
how the
but
focus is
I felt
aligning,
that
how
they
the
don't
macro
want to
environment is
speak with
shaping
me,
up,
and
uh,
I think that time
I
I
think
realized that
focusing
they don't want to speak
everybody's
me, but I
energies on things
try
that are super high impact
again and
and things
again
that
to speak them,
are very
and
readily
at the same time
monetizable,
I
ready for
was
go to
thinking
market
that
would
no,
be the goal.
everything is
Um,
fine, everything is okay, and
it leaves
maybe
very little
some
scope
situations
for
like
any sort
situations
of
maybe
gaps in
I can't
performance, right?
understand,
Because
and they
we're
are
kind
very
of the
they are love
expectation right now
they
is
are
that
loving and they
everybody
are
will
caring,
be
they
not doing the
love
100% but
me,
120%, right?
and
Um,
after some days,
so while it's
when I got to know that
unfortunate, uh,
something is
I think it's the way that the
misunderstanding
org
is there,
wants to align
but
to actually
because of my positive thinking,
safeguard
and I
the
control my
rest
emotions,
of
and
thousands of people that are working
didn't react
towards the
like
goal to
what they
profitability,
are
the goal
doing,
to
and I was
actually
just
kind of,
relaxed, so it works.
be able
And
to survive
after
through
some time,
this
they talk to me like
environmental,
they
downturn,
happily
right?
talk
So
to me,
uh
and they shared
it
everything
look
like what
and I
happened
totally
and
get it,
why
right?
they
Like
don't
if
want to
you
speak
if you look at it
wanted to
from
speak to me.
the perspective of the
So
people who get
uh,
affected, it
now
obviously
I am happy because I
you
am
know
clear in my
sounds very
uh,
unfortunate,
like in
very
my thoughts,
sad.
and I
But
think everyone should be
if you look at it
like
from the
this
leadership's
because
perspective, some of these calls are also taken maybe
Yeah,
for
yeah. Go ahead.
5%
Go
of the
ahead.
people to protect the remaining
hello.
95%,
Yeah,
right?
go ahead,
So
Alpana. There was some
uh,
disturbance.
I
I
think
could
it's coming from
participants
there.
unmuted.
It's
Go ahead.
coming so
Okay,
that the
and
larger product
I think
itself, the vertical
everyone should
itself,
be
doesn't get very
like this
heavily
because
impacted, right? So
if we have
I mean,
siblings
really,
and good
that's what I
friends,
wanted to bring up with
sometimes
you guys.
misunderstanding is there,
And I know
that
that
doesn't mean
you guys uh,
we do, let
are
we
very close. And
let go
so,
it because let it go,
support her through
because we
this
never keep in
if she
our
does reach
heart,
out.
and
But unfortunately,
when I do
the
like
decision
this,
is what it is.
we are
And it
like
seems
we
at this
stay
point
always we
that
stay positive,
uh,
and we don't
you know,
we don't create
it's
any
really,
wrong
honestly, no
thoughts,
one
then it
person's
works. And
call or
uh,
decision.
मतलब
It's
जो
really
दूसरे
to
होते हैं मतलब in front of,
prepare ourselves to
like
kind of brace
relate to
ourselves, you know,
that
uh,
people,
to be able to sail
the
through
wives
the tough times.
connect them, and they automatically they realized that yes, that other person is right, and they automatically realize itself. So
Right. I mean,
I
I'm
think
just space if
we
you
shouldn't react
whether
immediately.
you openly talk about
We
something,
should have patience
get more
and
clarity on. I think, you
wait
know,
for the
whatever
good time
is
come. Let the good
clear
time
so far. I
come.
think probably
So
Pranchi can help us with
that's
that.
it, ma'am.
Right, right. Very nice, Alpana. Good to hear you, speak and sharing your idea. That's the main point, right? I just want you all to be able to speak and share your opinion. So you gave us a good example and you explained how emotional
So,
intelligence works.
so she's
Yes,
been on
ma'am.
that PIP
Very nice. Just
since
one
when? Like
quick thing,
how
you were
long have you
saying,
been
you could
observing
say,
and
I had a misunderstanding with my sibling.
making observations
Yes,
with?
ma'am.
So honestly,
Situation,
this was
and
not really
I have faced
related to the
this
PR
situation,
releases,
ma'am.
etc., that you guys have been seeing,
For
but
example,
both of
ma'am,
these, right? Like
if I
doing
saw any
understanding,
person in hurt
the bottom
or a
percentile of your
problem,
team, as well as say
and
doing any sort of rationalizations,
or
both of
any
these are being
person,
driven largely by macro
I
environment
hear
factors, right?
about any
uh,
person,
and at,
that person is a
honestly,
very
when you're like
trouble and
growing at
very
any cost,
sad
when you're
and
in that
very
period of
illness,
expansion,
then
lot of
I
times
feel, ma'am, very
companies don't
emotional.
pause to look back
And
and reflect on,
especially
hey, like,
that case, ma'am,
where's that
when
bottom 10 percentile, 5
our
percentile of my
nearest
team, right?
relative
But
and
when
my
the times get
family
tougher,
member,
right, I think these
then,
things
ma'am,
get far
I
more closely
am
observed.
very
Uh,
emotional
the
intelligence, ma'am.
criteria for what makes
I face
good performance
that emotional.
becomes more and more
For
stringent,
example,
right?
ma'am,
And
when
I think
my mother
uh,
passed
that was the
away,
reason that
then
this
that
whole
time,
PIP
ma'am,
process had kind of started
I
at the
was
first place.
very emotional, and that situation I handle. So I can say, ma'am, I am emotional intelligence, and ma'am, many situations, because ma'am,
Franshu,
I
because I've been a part of this
I
entire
live
process,
away
I know
from
that
the
nothing can
home.
be done about
So
this at
sometime
this point, but
when
as a
I
feedback,
live
something
from
that I
my
have felt
family,
in this process is
then
there is a
I feel
lot of
very
bleakness
emotion,
that
ma'am,
exists,
and
right?
I
So,
emotional
from the time
intelligence.
of PIP, the
I
clarity that should
control
be given
myself
to the person, to
that
me as well as a
emotion.
manager, that
So
based on what sort of a
I
rubric are we
many times
going to rate the person,
feel
or what is it
emotion,
that we are
and
expecting to
emotion is
retain the
a
person and not
very
let go by the end of the
bad
PIP,
thing,
right?
ma'am.
So I think if these
People
factors are
sometimes
given to
people
us in writing or even just told to us,
people have
we can
disturbed and
prevent this happening.
No, I hear
disturb
you,
and
Kriti. I hear you.
mm,
And honestly, I, for some of these
mind
parts, have given feedback
disturbance, ma'am,
to the HR already,
and
right?
sentimental,
Uh,
ma'am, due to emotion.
Especially in terms of how this is
So
communicated to the
I
person
feel,
who gets
ma'am,
affected
I many times
himself or
feel
herself, right?
about my
And the
family,
timing of it and when that
especially
happens, and how are
when
you allowing them
I
also
leave
time
the
to find
family
something else and so
and
on, right? If it were to be
I
unsuccessful,
go
and
to the
maybe making them aware
other
of the two ends
location,
of the
and
outcomes, right?
from
Uh,
I go
so no,
to
I hear you on
on
that, Kriti.
job,
And
then
I
I feel
I
very
also felt
emotional
at
and
a
I
certain
handle
point that because of all
emotional
of the
intelligence, ma'am.
external
And
pressure,
this type of
uh,
incident,
certain
ma'am,
things
in
were
my
maybe more
relative,
rushed than what even they would
many
want it to
type
be, right?
handle, ma'am.
Uh,
So I can say,
uh,
ma'am, I am emotional, ma'am.
I think
And
because of that also, maybe it didn't feel
for
as
a
organized as we
benefit,
would have
ma'am,
wanted
if
it to be.
you handle
But I hear you on this, and
yourself,
absolutely, I already
then
did
you
talk
have
to Radhika, Rahul,
benefit,
everybody, right?
means you success.
On
If you
how the
not
process could
handle
be smoother.
yourself due to emotion, then you unsuccess, defeated in any field, ma'am. So importance to handle the emotional intelligence that
Another quick
you
thing, because we're just
have
discussing about this
uh,
incident and also
benefit.
how our team is
If
gonna
you
have
control
one
the
person
emotion,
short.
then
Um,
you
is there
success
any
in
plan that we
any
have for
field.
that? Because the kind
Because
of
man,
work that she was taking up was very relevant
emotion,
and at a
due
good
to
speed.
emotion,
No, I
people
agree, Kriti.
sometimes many
So
cases
honestly, I
I
don't foresee
saw
fresh
or I
hiring
heard,
at this point in
if
time,
people
given I'm
leave
sure, right? If
the
we were in position to
job,
hire fresh, we would
government
have
job,
first tried to
due to
Yeah.
kind of, retain as many
away
people as we
from
could
home
as an
and due
organization.
to
However, there
due
will
to
certainly be
away from the family,
prioritization among the projects that we're
people
running, right? And this is a conversation I've
come
had with the
to
leadership that
from the job
obviously, right?
due to emotion.
If we
That
are
is
left with
emotion, man.
fewer people, you can't
Many
really expect to run so
in
many
our relative
projects in
also,
parallel, right? And all of them need work, even if they are in their
he
initial
was
stages, right? Like a LATAM also needs
doing
work,
the
or Middle
government
East also
army
needs work.
job,
So
and
because all
he
three markets
leave the
overall are
job
showing very
and
high potential
come
for eventual monetization, I don't
at
think
home, ma'am.
any
So
project
this
is
is
getting
emotion due to
kind of
not
cancelled, so to say.
control,
But maybe the
can't
timing of
control
it,
the emotion
instead of
and
being all
emotion
parallel, could become
intelligence.
slightly more
So
linear.
they leave
So,
the job,
and we are very
and
actively talking to
this time
business to really get this
he
clarity,
was
because
facing a
I
very
would want to
financial
prioritize, even
problem
if,
and
say, a
very
LATAM,
big problem,
has higher
and
market
his
potential,
situation
right?
is
If the
very
business right now is
bad.
wanting to prove,
So
say,
this is
some
emotion.
7 variables
So
that are in their
if
head
I
and take some
control the
time for that,
emotion, then
I
lot
would
of
push
benefit.
that to a later date,
Our career
and take up
improve.
something where the
I
business is very
achieve a
sure,
better
because then all of
position
our
in any
efforts
field,
are for sure
and
going in things
I
that are
also
going live
learn
very quickly,
a
right?
lot of
So even if a
money,
LATAM can tomorrow maybe become a, I
and
don't know, right, like
I
an X
become
crore
a rich
business per annum
person,
versus, say, a 1:25
then
could become
you
maybe a
control the
0.6x
emotion,
crore business. But if the
emotional
1:25
intelligence.
business team
Thank
is
you,
sure
ma'am.
that this
Thank you, Abhay.
0.6 and they
All
want to
right,
do
well,
it right
you
away,
shared your
I would first
your
do this
take
and
on
then
this,
do this,
right?
right?
Your take
Because
on
maybe
emotional
here, and
intelligence
I'm giving
and
hypothetical
how
examples right
basically
now,
you're
right? It
trying to
could be
say
the
it's
other way
important to
around
be
as
able
well.
to handle your
But
emotions
essentially, at
well,
this point in time, we're very
right? Whether
actively
it's your
talking to
personal
business to
life
see
or
that, hey,
professional life.
have you
Yes,
tested
ma'am.
whatever you
Handle
wanted to
your
test,
emotions.
right?
Okay.
Or are you going to test more? If you're going to
Abhay,
test
just one
more,
or
then
two
maybe
things
we
I want
need
us to quickly
a
look at,
month to
please.
get back to this.
देखिए,
But
अगर
if you're
आपको
sure
बोलना
that
है
you've tested
emotional
whatever
intelligence, so you have to say I
tested,
have emotional
let's
intelligence,
go all in
noun
now,
form, intelligence.
So wherever we're getting
अगर आपको
buy-in
बोलना
for an
है
all-in is what
intelligent,
I would want to do
then you say
first.
I am emotionally intelligent.
And then words would kind
So
of run in parallel,
intelligence is the noun, right?
and one would get
Intelligence
slightly
Yes, ma'am.
delayed,
intelligent is the
which
adjective form.
is where
So I
is
am
something that
emotionally
I will need like a
intelligent.
very
Okay?
clear kind
Okay,
of
ma'am.
response from
You
business.
will be
And the moment I get that,
successful,
I'll
not you
obviously
will
share
be
it with all of
success.
you guys.
You will be successful or you will be unsuccessful.
Yes, ma'am.
I've told you this before also, I remember. Success and successful. You have to remember how to use it in a sentence.
Okay, ma'am.
You can say you can achieve success. Success को हम पा सकते हैं. You can achieve success and you will be successful. Okay?
Any further
Yes,
questions,
And you can
guys?
succeed. अगर verb की तरह use करना है, you can
Anything that you want to
succeed
talk
in any
about in
situation.
general? Like, what do you feel about this?
Just work a little bit on your word form. You know, word का form
yes.
थोड़ा उससे भी काम कीजिए. Good, but thank you,
Just need
Abhay.
some
Good
time
job.
to absorb.
Right, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, Zishan. Hi, good afternoon. Zishan.
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Hi, good afternoon.
No,
Yes.
not feeling good
Yeah,
about
ma'am.
it.
So,
It's a
Your take on it.
thing very
yeah,
difficult to
ma'am. My take
process.
on
Well, we weren't
emotional
expecting
intelligence.
this,
First of
any
all, I
one of
think
us.
it's extremely, incredibly important. This topic
I
around
think in
right now has
parallel
because
is also
you know that current
an
situation,
option for us to
the
kind of
tough
really
situation you
support
on and off
Pavani
facing,
through this,
even
not
in
just emotional
on
support, also,
on your
all of us
professional
have
life
good
and
contacts in the
simultaneously
edtech. I
on
mean,
your
if we can
social
actually
life. So
help
that's very
her with
important. I
something
think
immediately,
because
I know a
this,
couple of you guys have
particularly this
already
science
started,
and
but
technology,
please,
because staying
I think
with
that would be
surrounding
like a
among
very, very
these
immediate thing that
gadgets
she requires.
that's make
I'm also
you
she's getting married in
emotionally
2
weak.
months, and
On the other hand, earlier
we
people
will
used to
need to
have
together
a
figure out something for
interaction,
her.
so they share their things, they share their emotions, like if they are feeling, if they were feeling grief, so yeah, they had somebody to share. But right now, because you are completely
Yeah.
occupied with
Uh,
these computers and screens, so even you read about the many
Ranju,
research, so
anything?
they
I
come
don't
to
know. I
know
think
that
everybody
like
is taking
this
some
is
time. The
the
process is, and I think,
bone
you
of
know.
contention
No,
right
no,
now people are
I'm sure,
facing,
Ramya, and
as far as mental health is
please, guys. I
concerned, or
mean, if
emotional
you guys have any further
disability
questions,
is concerned.
concerns, just ping me.
So
We'll
I
speak
think very, very important
anytime today,
topic,
tomorrow,
and
through
you
the
will
week,
find, I
whenever,
think,
right?
many courses like
Uh,
how motivational speaker,
but
how this term
I mean, it's
introduced us
obviously
because of people are
it's
very poor towards
no
to
nobody took this as
controlling
like a
towards the
light or
emotional
an like a
intelligence. So
decision that
that's
was
why this
just
motivational speakers
taken
you'll find in your
just like that.
right
It's
now
a
on a
tough one
YouTube, on
for
a
everybody that was
national TV.
involved.
You know, they are
Uh,
trying to
but I
repair your
I
emotional
I
intelligence.
would like to
So
believe
that's
that
the reason. But I think we need to understand it. What is
it's
emotional
very
intelligence? Because
unfortunate for
most
the
of
people
us
who get affected, but if
don't
it can
know
help
about this term, because it's a
protect the
kind of
larger
silent
team,
killer,
uh,
or you could say that people are
maybe then
unaware of with this term. So that's the
it
reason
is the
behind
right
it.
call. It's the
Firstly,
timing, honestly,
what is
folks.
emotional
I
intelligence?
don't
Like
think these things
recognize,
would have happened a
understand
year ago,
your
right, when a
emotion
tech
as
was
well
just
as others
booming
people
like anything
emotion,
and
because
growing like anything,
indirectly or
right?
directly others
So
people
we are
emotion
in a
also influence on your
tough time. It's
personality
probably the
and on your
worst time
growth.
since
So
the
even your career, even
2008
if you are
recession,
attached with
right? And
professional life. So that's very important. And the second,
unfortunately,
why
with
we
schools
like
opening up, etc., a lot of
how the
changes have
which
happened. So
situation
uh,
you
I'm
need to
hoping
figure
that
out when everybody
an
has their
organization
own
as large as Byju's Skin
threshold. So
is
they have
probably
to
best
figure it
suited to
out
sail through
how
this.
we
But
can
in the
control,
interim, there will
or
be
which
maybe
situation I find
like
myself a
like
very
this instance,
terrible,
right,
or
or
find
what
a
had
very
happened a few
difficult
months ago,
to
right,
I consider
where
myself
I'm sure
uncontrolled.
nobody
And that situation,
uh, in their hearts
uh,
want
because of that
anybody to get
situation,
affected or any
I
families to
bear
get
a lot.
affected.
So I need to
um,
improve that. For
I'm
example,
sure they're
sometimes
doing it as a
people
last resort.
do not like to get feedbacks. If you are asking them, although he's educated and the person whom you're going to talk, he consider himself the most complete person. But when you are trying to give something,
Cool.
like
Thanks, guys.
telling them,
Please
or
do reach out to
making
me
them
in case
realize, bro,
anybody
this
wants
is
to
not the
speak or
right
has
way
any
to do this thing.
questions.
So they'll
Yeah.
take it
Yes,
negatively.
thank
Cool.
you,
They'll
Tanshu. Sure,
sometimes
Tanshu.
Kriti, Ramya, if you
show
could wait for a couple of minutes,
anger
please.
us, and they will feel like
Sure,
you
sure.
going to offend them.
Thank you,
So
Tanshu.
people don't like this. So, and the second thing, like if in being a professional person, let me share my experience. Most of time we face like we got deadline of any project. So during that, like if we are unable to complete that project, so there I think we need to control our nerves. So controlling that nerves, I think, would help you rather than burst into tears like I can't do that. So that's very important. And there similarly there are many dealing a different kind of relationship. Even you struggle a lot, and there are many things, like you can say the negative change, or if you are not getting a success in your life, so even then you need their emotional control or emotional stability. So there people struggle. So this is important? Because everybody is struggling just because they wanna be a successful person. They wanna excel in career. They want to have a very luxurious and ideal life. And but the reason behind it, people couldn't find it out. Like this is another important topic. I think you need to improve it. You need to get assistance from any other person who's expert in this segment. And if you are unable to achieve your targets, so emotional intelligence very, very important. I think you should learn how to talk, how to express your feelings, and how you can deal with the stress, because stress make you to commit blunders, and that blunders sometimes can be a very deadly, can prove a very dangerous for your career, for your current scenario. So you, because emotional intelligence, like you are not controlling those emotions. So that's why that situation, you unconsciously commit that crime, or you could say that the problem, or you call you problem because you are unconscious. This is the problem in your personality. You have to sort it out. So very important, like if you learn how to control, or if you become a, you got that emotional intelligence. See, so I think you can resolve your conflicts, you can be a pro learner, and you can learn everything you want to, you are thinking about. And on the other hand, being a professional, it will help you a lot if some boss is scolding on you. So you should know there is a reason behind it. So there you need to control your emotion, and with the passage of, or with next moment, he himself realize if he's having emotional stability, he will tell you, okay, sorry, I did this because I was so stressed and I was feet. So that's why. So that's very, very important. I think you selected a very wonderful topic, ma'am, because either this way or another way, like me and like others, that like Abhay and the others learner, they would come to know that about this important element in our life. So that's what I want to say.
Thank you, Zishan. You of course shared your take on this really very well. It was good to listen to what you had to say. I just thought we'll pick up this topic today because it's something we can discuss and practice our speaking, and it's something very important or crucial, like you said, to talk about. So very well shared, Zishan. Very nice. Thank you so much for all those points. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's go to Monica. Hi, Monica. What do you want to say?
Yes, ma'am. I want to say that, ma'am, yes, emotional intelligence is a very good ability. I think every person should have this ability because, ma'am, nowadays, not nowadays, people from our outside society sometime play with our emotional. So we should careful for that people, like we should have emotional intelligence, how to control our emotional when other people make us emotional fool. So in my life, I see both two-person who are emotional fool or emotional intelligence. First, I want to talk about emotional intelligence. My father have a disability. Like my father is a very emotional intelligent person, and because he always said to me that we all come to the earth for our work, not in flow of emotion. So don't be emotional anytime. Like we if someone say us we are in a trouble, but they are not in a trouble. We don't make we should not make us emotional. So they always taught me that they always support me, but they never supported me in a wrong way. Because they are not emotional fool, and they my father my father always says like we are the person only for our work, not for emotion. But sometime emotion is very important for children. We have some emotions for children, but this emotion is I think different. And I see one person who is totally emotionally full, my mother-in-law, but she is very innocent. Like someone said to her, I am I'm in a problem or I'm in a trouble, she is quickly ready to help us without any thinking about troubling. So she is very innocent type lady. So I think we should have emotional intelligence. Otherwise, people are play with our emotion. But sometime we saw that like a person who are who who are not in a trouble, but he said yes, I am in a trouble, or I am in a problem. And he start play our emotional, or he start make us fool. So be clever for this type of scenario. So yes, and other thing, emotional intelligence is helpful to make us understanding like about our responsibility. If you have emotional intelligence, so you are do you can do your responsibility with control of emotions, not in a flow of emotions. So I think it is very helpful ability. So everyone should have this ability. And many times I also make I also ma'am, how to say, मैं बन जाती हूँ emotional fool.
Many times even I become an emotional fool.
Many times even I am become a emotional fool from like my children. uh, they just simply said, mama, yeah, I'm in a trouble, or I need some money. They just natak, I don't know, ma'am.
Fool around with.
Yes, ma'am.
They fool around, right? They try to fool
Yes.
you.
So we should control these emotion and be clever for that. So that's it, ma'am.
All right. Good, Monica. Good to see you expressing yourself. Yeah, you were talking about your mom-in-law. One word you can use for her is gullible. Can you see this word gullible I've written here?
Yes, ma'am. Gullible.
Gullible is a word which you use for someone, जैसे आपने कहा जो आसानी से किसी ने कुछ मतलब sad,
Ready?
हाँ,
Yes, ma'am.
अगर कुछ अपनी दुख भरी कहानी सुना दी तो आसानी से मान जाते हैं उनके
Yes.
करेंगे without checking for facts and stuff like that. Yeah, so like how you said, right? Whatever, if someone wants a favor, they agree very easily. It's very
Okay.
easy to make them emotional fool. So you can say that she is quite gullible. She's quite a
Gullible.
gullible person. Yeah.
Okay, ma'am.
Interesting, innocent. See, innocent. All of us are innocent only like that. Nobody is guilty of anything. But the
Oh,
word you want to use is gullible.
okay, ma'am.
Yeah. And instead of do your responsibility, you can say fulfill. We can fulfill our responsibilities or
Okay.
complete our responsibilities, quite well. That way. Also, Monica, you are speaking pretty well. Also, focus on how clearly you speak. For example, आप एक sentence बोल रहे थे. My father has this ability,
Yes,
right?
ma'am.
पर
Yes.
जब आपने बोला तो मुझे ऐसा लगा आपने बोला my father has a disability. So you have to be more clear also when we speak.
Yes, ma'am.
That is the thing with all of us. We tend to speak faster. When we speak faster, sometimes we are not very clear. So it's important for all of us to kind of, open the mouth properly and say the words properly so that the person who's listening can hear you and understand you very clearly. So
Ma'am,
it's
this
not
is
an issue.
ma'am, this thing usually happen with me. Like when I nervous, I started fumbling, like stumbling my word.
It
That like.
happens. It happens. It's a natural thing. You just, practice more and more, talk more and more, and it'll aram se go out of the system. Don't bother about it. I just thought I'll tell you so that you can sometimes be, careful with it when you're speaking.
Okay, ma'am.
Not a big thing, just a very minor thing. But otherwise, you spoke so well, Monica. Keep it up. Very nice. So many different points that you shared.
Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Where is Shagufta? Hi, Shagufta.
Hi, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Yes, good afternoon, Shagufta. Yeah, what do you want to say? Go ahead, please.
Yes, ma'am. I have a very emotional intelligence because I feel like alone. I am very emotional because
सर एक मिनट गुप्ता आई थिंक हम में से कुछ हम लोग ना समझ नहीं रहे इमोशनल इंटेलिजेंस क्या है हम लोग ऐसा सोच रहे हैं इमोशनल का मतलब है जैसे कि मैं बहुत इमोशनल हूँ मैं आसानी से रो पड़ती हूँ या मुझे दुख लगता है किसी के लिए वैसा दैट इज इमोशनल टू फील इमोशंस वेरी इजीली emotional intelligence guys please keep in mind is different like it's something like what Zishan and Abhay were trying it's something like what Zishan and Abhay and the others were trying to say emotional intelligence का मतलब होता है कि अपने emotions पर अपने feelings पर हमें control होता है हम अपने emotions को सही तरीके से use कर पाते हैं ताकि हम दूसरों के साथ सही तरीके से relationship maintain कर सके लोगों के साथ सही तरीके से कम्युनिकेट कर सके जो हमारी अनबन होती है प्रॉब्लम होती है कुछ चैलेंजेस होती है तो उसको हम कैसे इमोशनल इंटेलिजेंस के जरिए सॉल्व करते हैं दैट इज इमोशनल इंटेलिजेंस फॉर एग्जांपल देयर इज अ डिसएग्रीमेंट बिटवीन टू पीपल एट वर्क तो अगर कोई ऐसा है जिसको इमोशनल इंटेलिजेंस है तो वो व्यक्ति उस सिचुएशन को एक सही नजरिए से देख सकता है they don't bring in their immaturity, insecurity, and other things. So that is emotional intelligence. To have a good control over your emotions in your personal and or professional life, and to also be able to understand other people's emotions, feelings, and be able to help them out that way. Okay, it's not being emotional. That is different. Being emotional is to very easily आप अपने emotions को display कर देते हो. You're very emotional as a person. You see a movie which is sad and you start crying. So that is like, being an emotional person. So now Shagufta, now tell me what you want to say. Okay, go ahead.
okay, ma'am. So I am a very emotional and I control my emotion because I'm not facing the emotion because I am facing the emotion and sometimes I'm feeling very weak and I control my emotion and I'm support for emotional person because I support I'm not I help emotion person because emotion is not good your affect your mind and affect your body and you enjoy uh, and emotion is very tough in this tough in your our day because all are emotion in some day but i i I was sometime I remember my sister passed away. I am very emotional. My family and all are very emotion. But I am I support my family and I'm feel I'm strong. I'm not emotion. But I realize कि that time we are not do anything. But this is the life we are facing different thing like sometime you will smile sometime you will emotion sometime you are crying so this all are control you and you will you face another day you will smile your face and this is the life and different thing you do in our life someday you will visiting everywhere someday you will cry someday you will learn very hard so this is the emotion and this is my experience emotional
Right. Absolutely, Shagufta. So I think towards the end, you were trying to say that there are all kinds of days, right? Sometimes
Yes,
we
ma'am.
smile, sometimes we laugh, sometimes we're happy, and so on. So there are good and bad days, right? We have ups and downs. We can say that as well.
Yes, ma'am.
In life, we have many ups and downs, and but that is what life is all about. So I think you were trying to say that in the during the unfortunate time that you spoke to us about, you were saying that you were strong and you did not let your emotions take control.
Yes, ma'am.
You were strong and you did not let the emotions control. Okay, all right. Thank you, Shagufta.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, yes, Vinay, hi, are you here?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, hi, good afternoon. What would you like to say? Go ahead.
Good, good afternoon, ma'am. In my opinion, every person on this planet have their own emotional intelligence, and emotional intelligence, I think, is the combination of both emotionally weak and emotionally strong. Uh, and an individual who can manage his or her emotion in a right way, that that reduce to stress and challenges, and remove from uh, conflict, uh, and being able.
So tell me something, Vinay. Do you feel that you are emotionally intelligent as a person? Do you have that quality in you?
Yes, ma'am. I have.
Great, lovely. Can you give us an example, or how do you think you have used this emotional intelligence in life? Any example or
So,
Mhm.
sometimes I see गरीब को क्या बोलेंगे मैम?
Poor, someone who is poor?
हाँ, sometimes when I see a poor people, I am I am emotionally disturbed. That why difference between poor and rich becomes so large in our country. Uh, uh, Rich people will growth every year, and poor people uh, uh, poor people is have no growth. That this thing disturb me uh, very emotionally. So
So what do you do then? Do you try to do something to overcome this feeling, or overcome this?
uh, I'll uh, I'll pray to God and listening Sufi music.
You listen to Sufi music. Yes, it's very calming, and it has a very soothing effect, right? When you listen to Sufi.
Yes, ma'am.
That's very true. Yes. So basically, listening to music and calming your mind makes you feel better.
And meditate daily.
Meditate as well. That's nice. Okay, Vinay, anything else that you want to say? Any other example?
Emotionally, ma'am, sorry, I can't.
Okay, or just tell me something, Vinay. Are you someone who's able to understand other people's emotions and feelings?
Yes, ma'am.
You're able to understand that. And how do you know that you're able to understand? Was there any?
Ma'am,
Mhm.
when uh, I love a girl who don't like me, then uh, she has my boyfriend, uh, but I love that girl the most, but she can't she uh, she can't understand my uh, emotions. Then then I broken up. Then I I become and emotionally intelligent person.
Broken up, you mean to say you
Heart.
आपने move on किया ना?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Right. So you're trying to say that, for example, if someone falls in love with another person, and if that person does not reciprocate, एक word हम use करते हैं, आप चाहे तो लिख सकते हैं, reciprocate माने if I fall in love with somebody but that person does not love me back, that means that person does not reciprocate my love. So then,
Refugees.
yeah, correct. So if that is the case, an emotionally intelligent person will understand this and will try to move on with their life, right? I will
Yes,
try
ma'am.
to understand and move on and realize that there are more fish in the sea. There's always
Okay.
another person, right? So that is
Yes,
emotional
ma'am.
intelligence. However, on the other hand, somebody who does not have control over their emotions or doesn't, understand this will try to hold on to that,
Yes,
hold
ma'am.
on to that person or hold on to that feeling and suffer at the end of the day.
Sometimes people become criminal, ma'am, like acid attack on girls.
Very true. And that is something that is an absolutely horrible thing to do. And that is not the right path to follow, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
An emotionally intelligent person will never do something like that.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
Right. That's a good example you gave, Vinay. Good to listen to
Okay.
you speaking. Try to speak more and more whenever you get a chance. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Thank you.
Okay, ma'am.
Let's go to Nita.
Can I leave now, ma'am?
You can leave if you want, or you can say whatever you want.
No, ma'am. My internet connection is going to be over now.
You leave the class then. Have a good evening.
Okay, ma'am. Good evening.
Bye.
Bye, ma'am.
Yeah, Punita, hi.
Yes, ma'am. Hi, ma'am.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. To be an emotional person sometimes can be good or bad. We get very emotional. The person makes us fool. They come and do their work because we don't want to hurt them. That's why sometimes I know that the other person is wrong, but we help them because we think we should help them because we are nice. We shouldn't be like them. But I think we should have control on their own emotions because sometimes there is ups and downs in anyone's life, such as if your family member falls sick and gets severe ill, it is not the right time to be emotional, and it is the right time to give the best treatment to the family member, and it will cure them. It should be our first priority. We shouldn't be emotional because it helps us and it saves the life of our family member. The other example is that you are coming back from the outside, and your car bumped into the other car, and the person came outside and try and speak loudly and loud. So I think you then at that time we should be quiet and don't argue with them because it can be that it is more powerful, and this is not the right time to the this is not the right time to argue with him. I think after going him, we should go to the police station and try to complain against him. I think it will be better option for us, and it will solve our problems. So I think we should control our emotions. If you are fighting with anyone, your peace of mind is has gone. मैम चली जाती है मतलब
your peace of mind go. You lose your peace of mind.
You lose your peace of mind and you distract of your own goal, because the fighting is not a good thing. And we should have control our emotions, and we should be intelligent through control their emotions. That's it, ma'am.
Very nice. Very good, Punita. You shared different examples with us and different points. So
Yes,
yeah,
ma'am.
you're saying that, right? If supposing we meet with an accident with someone else's car, and if a person yells, shouts and shouts, so you can say when the person yells, right? A
Yes,
person yells at you or screams at you or starts talking very loudly. After that person leaves, right? Let
yes,
them,
ma'am.
then you can go to the police station or whatever. And not their emotions. I think you're trying to say to control our emotions, right? We should
Yes, ma'am.
control our emotions and our reactions. Right? Very nice, Punita. Good examples. You put across your point using examples. Very nice.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
All right, let's go to Sheila. Hi, Sheila.
Hi, ma'am. Hi, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
In my emotional intelligence means the ability to perceive, interrupt, demonstrate, control, and evaluate and use emotion to communicate with related others. Isn't it, ma'am? And emotions is a different feelings. That's a change, changing, self-awareness, empathetic. That means balancing the relationship and gracious the relationship. In my case, emotionally thank to my parents and my husbands, because if once my mom's emotionally we growing, now have any happened, we're talking with the mom, what happened, what's this one, because we emotionally we can grown up. And my husband is also say, every time my husband also say, don't beat kids, because emotionally we can growing the kids, because in when grown up they go
Yes, you're trying to say that your husband and your mother, they
yeah
help you to be emotionally strong.
emotionally yeah
Okay.
It is very important, ma'am. Yes, it is emotion intelligence is very important, because why? Because our relationship is smoothing, loving, caring, everything is included, ma'am.
Yeah.
And when emotionally we are attaching to our relatives and everywhere, to elaborate our relations. That's all, ma'am.
Right. So, in your opinion, it's important to be emotionally intelligent
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Sure.
so that we can have better relationships, right?
Yeah, better relationship, ma'am.
Yeah, both personally and professionally.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Any other points that you want to add, Sheila?
No, ma'am.
That's fine, no problem. But good to listen to you today. At least you spoke a little more. Very nice.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
Practicing like this, okay? Even if right now you can't think of anything much, note down this topic somewhere, and then you can think of what else you would want to say. You can write some examples. You can use the topic for your own practices.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Okay, let's go to Amit. Where is Amit? Hi.
Ma'am, I will speak after Manju.
After Manju. Okay. Manju, hi. Are you here?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, would you like to tell me about emotional quotient?
It's the same thing. Emotional intelligence and quotient is the same thing.
Okay. Okay, ma'am. According my point of view, sorry, ma'am. In my point of view, one should, to some extent, be emotional. Otherwise, the person will definitely exploit in their in third person's hand. So that where I noticed these points, if the person is strong mentally, emotionally, and worthwhile, the if show off to others as a strong person, other people start exploiting him or her, because he is show of them a strong person. Everyone expect from that person, he will do, and he can handle everything, whatever the situation he faces. So in according to me, I will give you my personal experience. Wherever sad moment and happy moment, every relative start expecting from me, she can easily handle all the situation, either uh, uh, handle the relatives or any kind of duty in inside the house, or in any function. So that moment I realize this type of person everywhere expert in their hands. So I started myself making strong, making strong emotionally. So I otherwise I listen them and keep on keep on quiet, and never show them I am noticing them. But when they start hammering on me, then I stop them, and uh, I will not support you in this moment. That's it, ma'am. Thank you.
Very nice, Manju. So you explained how you believe that it's important to be emotional, but you should not be so emotional that people take advantage of you, right? Basically.
Yeah, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Because they emotionally and ma'am, pretendingly, they start exploiting the person. Whether if we have some worth, but to some extent we can help them, but every moment and everywhere we cannot, until unless one start doing something, till then they cannot come out that problem. So one should do their duty first. That's it, ma'am. Thank you.
Very nice, Manju. Very well said. Just one quick thing in terms of sentence formation. You were saying when someone is very emotional, then we can say they will get exploited. They will get exploited by somebody.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Yeah.
Very well said, Manju. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Let's go to Amit. Amit, do you want to speak now?
Yes, ma'am. Yes. So, ma'am, I have emotion, but ma'am, when we feel emotion, if we have sympathy, then we feel emotion. Otherwise, many people are like behave like rude because of they have no emotional and sympathy. But yes, so when I see some poor people on way or other side, that time I realize that they need help, but we can't. So I feel emotional, and when I watch reality show and biography movie, so that they and in a reality show they tell us their feel what was face what they face difficulty difficulty and struggle. So when they talk about them situation, like they are from poor family and they need help, but someone use them. No one help. So when I hear them, their life struggle, so I feel emotional. And day before yesterday, ma'am, uh, I read a article about transgender. Uh, One of the films upcoming on her biography. So she talks about her life when she was child. When she was child, her parents passed away, and she stay with her sister. Uh, First, her father passed away. Then she was staying with she lives she lives with her mother and sister, but her uncle, maternal uncle, doesn't accept her family because of her mother get married love marriage because of love marriage. मैम हाउ टू से मैम उसने लव मैरिज किया था. शी गॉट्स लव मैरिज, राइट मैम?
She did. You can say she did a love marriage, or she married somebody of her own choice.
Okay, ma'am. And yes, ma'am. So her uncle never accept, and no one helps them. So her neighbor also give her some work, but her neighbor use her like so many works give her, and neighbor also give only chapati in evening time. So when I at that time I felt emotional because and then uh, she come in Haridwar, and nowadays she lives like a transgender in men, like president of transgender.
I'm talking about Gauri Sawant. She's a transgender activist.
Yes, ma'am. I think her name. Yes, ma'am. And uh, her biography also, movie also upcoming.
Yeah, there's a movie that's going to come. It's called Tali, and Sushmita Sen is doing it. She's playing the role. Yeah, we've got to be. Yes, we definitely have to be more emotionally intelligent towards every person in society, right? We are all different. Everyone is different, and we are all our own people. So we have to be really emotional intelligent with everyone. But Amit,
Yes.
being emotionally intelligent, again, I'll repeat myself, is not only being emotional, matlab, sympathy hona वगैरह, it means to be able to overcome your emotions, to be able to handle your emotions properly, to be able to have control over your emotions and understand other people's emotions, and being
Yes.
able
Yes.
to have a good relationship with people because you can understand their feelings and emotions. That is emotional intelligence, right?
Yes. Yes.
I'm happy that you spoke and you shared your thoughts about this anyways.
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you,
Thank
Amit.
you. Thank you, ma'am.
Welcome. Cool. So I think everyone here has spoken, right? You've all shared your thoughts about this. Thank you so much. And yeah, you can definitely Google about this and read so much. There is so much about emotional intelligence, emotional quotient. And this is something we all have. It's just a concept that, it's there and it's become more and more popular these days. So you can always Google about it and read more. Okay, should we wrap up? Does anyone have any questions about whatever we were discussing? Anybody? Otherwise, we can wrap up for the day. All right, cool.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thanks, everyone. Have a good evening. See you tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am. Good. Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am. Have a nice evening.
Bye. Take care. Bye.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you.
I thought that Pallavi was there since like 2-3 years. I mean, it's been a... Oh, oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I got it. Okay. No, I thought maybe she's an oldest employee, so that's the thing. Okay. And I mean, no. I mean, she's the oldest employee, and so it's like a lot, sort of injustice to her. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Right. But I did get to hear it from some people that when you are under a PIP, a lot of things are put into consideration. They did not say the PIP thing, but they said that when Byju's, this was when last time the sacking thing happened, no, for so many people. So I got to hear it from someone that when you are sacked or something, your performance is is low or something. There are other factors also that is involved. I mean, the behavior with the team, and I don't know, there were a lot of things the person did say that you're the kind of attitude you have towards the company, the organization, and a lot of things. So I was a little confused when Pranchu said PIP, that what does she exactly mean, a person's overall behavior, performance, or what, or a combination of everything. So that's why I wanted to ask. Yes. So is Pallavi now aware that this thing is going to happen with her? No, right? Oh, okay. That's a little weird and sad. Yeah, and they don't even give notice period. They do? They don't, right? There is, right? Because the person should get some time to get something else for, right? Okay, so 45 days. Yeah, chalo, at least 45 days is still sufficient for a person to look for something. I mean, otherwise, yeah, I thought it just, and you won't even get your salary for the notice period. You get salary. God. Mm-hmm. Acha. Oh, oh, so they did the same with you guys as well. I mean, they shut down your vertical only. Oh, okay. God. Educom I did hear, but Educom I did not hear. But I've never heard. Oh. They also did the same thing. Oh. Mm. Yeah, it's all a part and parcel of life, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. But yeah, they will find an excuse, no, when they have to take someone. That's really weird. Yeah, exactly. Not maybe not that much, but at least you'll start with something. Experience, yeah. True. That's the thing. Achhi baat. Yeah. remember what, because it's Diwali, right? I mean, it's the Diwali time, so everybody deserves to be happy. Oh, yeah, yeah. Stronger, yeah, because she's got a wedding around the corner, so that's something. That's absolutely sad, yeah. No, 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 yeah, not at all. It's just that, it's like in our company, we never had any such thing, no? So these are like very new for us. I mean, our boss never called us for any such meeting when we did get to hear that a very good. Oh, okay. Oh. Hmm. Maybe we'll be given an ultimatum something, but yeah, the PIP thing is. I don't know yeah, what criteria they have and how I'm still trying to understand the companies. That's why there are so many things I'm not aware of. A lot of things. So that's why even PIP was one of them. That I was not aware of it, and I didn't even know that PIP is something a person is aware of. I thought maybe it's done secretly. That is also something I was not aware of. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like something. Yeah, something. Yeah, exactly. Oh, exactly. That's good. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. I'll just go and my son was calling. Like I will just check what does he want. Okay, all right. Sure. Thanks a lot, Pranav. Okay. All right.
Pallavi did not get in touch with me. No, because she did not reach out to me and didn't even tell me. What if I have cancer or something? Oh, I got a bit deep there. मुझे बस जॉब रह जाए अच्छे से तसा एक ग्लास दूध घेतलं मोठं घेतलं टाकलं नाही I did not eat anything yesterday. Hello? 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 हाँ कृति, hi. Hi. I'm good, I'm good. बट थोड़ा सा न्यूज़ के बाद थोड़ा बुरा सा लग रहा है, बाकी तो ठीक है. Yeah. Yeah, this season is very bad on my health. So it's थोड़ा मतलब allergy season है ना, so it will stay ऐसा सा मतलब थोड़ा सा yeah, sure, sure, sure. हाँ good. हाँ. Okay. G5 C6. ठीक है. Yeah. G5 C6. And have yours, sorry? एक सेकंड पल्लवी क्या ये अरे ये सुनो आपकी आवाज कट गई. आई एम सो सॉरी पल्लवी. आई वाज गेटिंग सम अदर कॉल बीच में, तो मुझे सॉरी कृति, सॉरी. आपकी आवाज कट गई, सो सॉरी. हम्म. 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 पॉड का लेसन. एमई यार, एमई का कृति, आई हैव नेवर टेकन एनी पॉड का लेसन. दिस इज बेसिकली वो जो चारों पॉड्स वी हैव ना, जिसमें एप्लेट की स्क्रीन वगैरह है ना. नहीं यार, इसका आई हैव नेवर टेकन एनी वॉक थ्रू किसी भी लेसन का कभी. हम्म. श्योर आई विल. यस. सो ठीक है. ठीक है कृति. अच्छा कृति, अब आप मुझे जैसे एक चीज बताओ. जैसे आपने बोला G5 C6 और G5 C2 है ना. सो दीज टू लेसन्स आर, आई हैव हर्ड दैट उसमें 4 पॉड्स है ना. मतलब दिस एंटायर एमी हैज 4 पॉड्स, राइट? पॉड 1, पॉड 2, पॉड 3, पॉड 4. हम्म. हाँ. हाँ, वही जो G5 C6 और G5 C2 ये वाला जो आपने बताया वही ना. ठीक है, ठीक है. हाँ ठीक है. ठीक है, तो आई जस्ट कनेक्ट विद गुरु एक बार. ठीक. हाँ. Yeah, sure. I'll just do that. I'll just connect with him, है ना? All right. Thank you. No. नहीं, जिसमें एप्लेट होता है वो होता है ना, नहीं। No, I've never taken it. Walk through it. No, I'm not. So half an hour is sufficient for a walkthrough. So half an hour is sufficient for a walkthrough. Hello? Yeah, sure, Guru, sure. Yes, sure. Bye. So half an hour is sufficient for a walkthrough. No, so I'll still recheck. So half an hour is sufficient, right? No, I'm not. Is that with applet? No, I've never. So is half an hour sufficient for a walkthrough? हम बस फटाफट take them through the lesson na in a walkthrough, right? No, I have never done a walkthrough before. So yeah, I'm just No, no. अरे यार, sorry, your voice, some phone came in between. I could not. Sorry, Pallavi. Oh, sorry, Kriti. I'm sorry. खुद है तू तो खुद ही. Hi everyone, good morning. Okay, let's quickly, I'll move you all quickly through the lesson plan. हमारा G5C6. G5C2 আছে না আরেকটা? G5C2 আছে. Okay, I got it. मालूम नहीं है मुझे. ले लूंगी, कोई बात नहीं. तो वॉक थ्रू है, ट्रेनिंग तो नहीं है बस. So one walkthrough will ideally, one walkthrough will ideally be not more than half an hour, right? MEA, any of the one the lessons that has applet in it? No, I've never taken. ये बहुत एंड टाइम नहीं है. पूरे दिन तो हम क्या करते हैं? Yes. So one walkthrough will ideally be not more than half an hour, right? Yes. I will manage. Yes. So one walkthrough will not be more than half an hour, right? Hmm. The season is little odd, so it will go on. There's no. Yeah. I should manage the agenda. Is it one with the applets on screen? No, I've never. Is it the one with applets and screens? No, I've never done any walkthrough. Not even seen a lesson for that matter. मुझे लगा अजीब सा लग रहा है। No, actually, the demo was really nice. But what? Hello? Hey Guru, hi. Yeah, so Kriti called me and she said that we both are doing two pods. So I'm doing pod 1 C1 and you're doing pod 3 C1. So I have never actually seen an applet. I mean, I've never gone through any of this walkthrough. I mean, जैसे अपन का normal lessons we have ना, जो अपन का 1:25 का है, that तो I've still seen. But any applet lesson, I think I've just would have seen one lesson when Nabila was taking a session. So I basically don't know कि मतलब how do I give? I mean, in half an hour, what do I tell them in the walkthrough? मतलब फटाफट से बस बता देना है कि lesson में what they need to do or something. Or how do I go about it? I mean, this pod 1 C1 अगर applet वाला है तो. Yeah, yeah, sure. No worries, yeah. I understand. अच्छा, teacher activity? हाँ. So this ICQ if type, हाँ, right, right. Yeah. This is optional, right? If time is optional, right? And this ICQ link, which is written that ICQ link will be updated in resources. So this is a part of this thing or it isn't? And this is done in class only? Huh. Yeah, sure. Huh. Okay. Yes. 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 Okay. Yeah, yeah. I got it. I got it. Acha, so I don't have to open each applet and show them. I just have to see. Okay. Yeah. Oh, all right. Yeah. And I have to for the ones that we have taken for G5s. Like I'll have to mainly tell them that all the bold ones in blue needs to be the instruction that the teacher needs to follow. Also, the dark red ones you need to call out those things, and the light red ones are the instructions which you need to read. I'll have to tell them these things also, right? Similar. Yeah. Oh, so मतलब पूरा lesson तो because it seems a very lessy. Yeah. Yes, exactly. So this expected student response is something that we are thinking that the students might say this answer and post this there is a say. So the teacher needs to say the say thing, right? Appreciate the student and close this. Yeah. Also, Guru, so I don't have to go into each and every slide in detail. Just give them a clear because this seems to be a very easy lesson because it's like yeah. What they have to do. Okay. And also the applet links are given below. So I don't have to open any applet link and show them. Just the photographs are given on the left hand side. This is sufficient, right? Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah, they don't have it. Yeah, so they can't see any notes in this. I get it. Okay, yes. And I'll tell them that yeah, this I'll specify that you'll not have any notes handy, so you need to. Hmm. uh, Tutor notes. Also, in this, the activity that we have over there, we always need to pick a picture first, and then we need to pick a sentence, right? Yeah. ठीक है, I got it. Or warm up, I can give them. I can give someone a warm up. Okay. So teacher activity. So Guru, I don't understand how Kriti said that, so they will be so I'll take pod one, and then maybe there'll be breakout room from 10 to 10:30. So how many teachers are there? Five teachers, is it? So five teachers. So they, after they are done with it, what do I do? I mean, all the five will be so three will be with. Okay. All right, all right. And what are the best other than teacher activity? I mean, what all can we have apart from? So should I give everybody teacher activity only, or wrap up anything? I mean, I guess warm. That's the thing. Yeah. All right, all right. I'll do that. Cool, I got it. Yeah. You even have a session tomorrow, is it, for classroom management? Oh, okay. But then why? I mean, these teachers were there. Acha. But they already had a session, na? 1:2 M ka classroom management. No, they did not have, right? Or they had. Yeah, very confused. Exactly. No worries, yeah. Thanks, yeah, Guru. I mean, I have to clearly because it's just half an hour, so I'll quickly wrap this thing up. I was a little confused. I mean, what is. Yeah. Cool, yeah. I got it. Thanks, yeah. Thank you. All right. Okay. Is this the one? Hey, Gazil, hi.
Hello, Shuramita. How are you?
Hey, I'm good, Gazil. Has anybody joined? Nobody, right?
No, no, not yet. No one.
No worries, yeah. Let's wait then, na. Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay, dear.
okay.
टीचर कौन कौन है? श्रेया मोंगा,
Sayyid, Aisha, Dinanda, Sushma, Srinivas, Sylvia, and Nabila. ये इसका मुझे पता नहीं यार। सुषमा, एक और भी तो लड़की थी ना। Hi everyone, good morning. So let's welcome. Hi everyone, good morning. All right. So this is going to be a very quick walkthrough that we are going to have of pod 1. Hi everyone, good morning. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Well, this is Shiromita. Well, I am Shiromita. I'm going to take a walkthrough for you for pod 1 C1. The resources were shared with all of you yesterday. I hope you all have got a chance to go through it. You all did get a chance to go through it. Yeah, right. Great. So I'll quickly take you through the lesson plan. How do we go about it? And what all aspects do we need to keep in mind while we are going through the lesson plan? Now, first, the thing that we have is here the narrative. So we need to know what the narrative is about. So the learners will help Chiku to organize a birthday party for her friend Jia. And we learn how to describe different objects using different describing words. Okay, so we need to basically create a list of decorative items so we basically need to create a list of decorative items and help Chiku with it, right, for the party room. Now, then we move on to the time. So this entire class time is 50 minutes. So you will have to try to wrap up the class within 50 to 55 minutes. So this is the time allotted for the session. And then there are certain instructions that we need to follow. Now the first instruction is that all the instructions that are there in blue, that is something that the teacher has to do it, yeah, or calls out something that the learner needs to do at some point of time, and you need to get the learners do it. So basically the blue ones, the one in the blue, these are instructions for the teacher to call out something and make the learners do it. Then the ask part, you'll see a lot of ask there. You'll see ESR, which is the estimated student response, is something that we are estimating that the students might say this. Sure,
Good evening, all. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Milan.
Yes, good evening, Srinivas.
Good morning, ma'am.
Good evening, Tanisha.
Good evening, guys.
Good evening.
Good evening,
Good evening,
ma'am.
everyone.
Yeah.
Welcome to the class, guys. Chali,
Good
we will
evening.
start. Yes,
Yeah.
if you guys have any questions, any doubts,
Ask is
you
very
can
simple.
ask me.
It's in
If not,
bold,
then we
No,
will.
and the teacher
no
calls
question,
continue
out
ma'am.
No
when a
questions. Yes.
student,
Others?
then we had an ESR, which
I
is
don't have
estimated
question, but I want to say that for
student
2 days
response,
I am
which
unable
is
to
somewhere
join
that the
in morning
student
class
will say
Why,
as a response.
Tanisha?
Well, this is what we are
Tanisha?
going to get.
Yes,
And then
why?
the next part is say.
because ma'am
What is
festival
the
and
teacher going to
sometime I have
say?
Because of
Yeah.
festivities, yes.
it
Then
and
explain
Yeah,
explain a little
morning
bit.
I'm not
In
getting
that
time.
mode, the teacher explains the concept.
Morning you're not
You
getting
see
time. No
this
problem,
image,
Tanisha. You
two
just
color
watch the
buttons
recorded
in red.
videos.
One is
If you
red,
have
one
any
is green, right?
questions,
These are
I'll help you out.
examples
Okay?
people need to
Yes,
follow.
Z, ask.
And the vocab words in the pronunciation part, you'll see it
Ma'am,
in
what is the
red color.
meaning of
And
the
this
Yes,
is
ma'am.
sentence?
Good evening, ma'am.
what the teacher needs to
Good
call
evening,
out
good
to
evening,
throughout the
Abhay.
session, the pronunciation of
Yes,
a
what
particular word
sentence, Z?
or
Tell
a
me.
simple word or a vocab
How
word.
do you feel about the emphasis that people put on beauty these days?
Acha, how do you feel about the emphasis that people put on beauty these days?
Yes, ma'am.
How do you feel about the emphasis that people ये सेंटेंस, इसका मतलब ये बेसिकली इंटरोगेटिव सेंटेंस है। इसका मतलब ये है कि तुम्हें क्या लगता है इस बारे में, ओके, इस बारे में कि लोग इतना ज्यादा एम्फेसिस देते हैं या इतना ज्यादा महत्व देते हैं किसको, ब्यूटी को आजकल। ऑलराइट, दिस इज व्हाट द सेंटेंस मींस। जी, एम्फेसिस का मतलब होता है टू एम्फसाइज ऑन समथिंग, ओके, टू put too much importance or give too much importance to something.
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Surely. Let's start then. We will start with
Ma'am,
yes.
today is new topic, ma'am.
Yes, I'll give some new topics today. But those who did not get a chance yesterday, they'll get the chance. Okay. So two topics we will carry on. Ma'am, what the pronunciation of emphasis? Emphasis. Emphasis. And emphasis. 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 Emphasis.
तो इसका मतलब क्या हुआ?
And one synonym. Motivation and discipline. One synonym. Important. Importance. Yes, बोल सकते हैं importance. Essential. Essential, हाँ बोल सकते हैं.
Hey,
Emphasizing
No,
something means.
focus. I can say, ma'am,
Just wanted to
focus.
kind of, I know there's
Focus
so
बोल
much
सकते हैं.
happening
Focus is a
today,
good
and then it's just,
that synonym.
we had like a call at
To focus on something, to
three.
emphasize on something.
I just wanted to get everyone on the call and just see how they feel.
Yes, yes. Emphasis, correct. Motivation and.
Can we quickly check with Shailesh? I think Shailesh
ये
might
topic
be
था एक motivation and
in an
discipline. Then we
interview.
had English as a
Kriti will
language. Right?
join. Guru, Guneet का भी push नहीं करते हैं. I think she
Who
has
is English as a.
she has an evening certification.
Yeah, and Guru might be in those session observation. Let me check.
हाँ ठीक है, मतलब see, I'll connect with him later also.
कुछ नए topics देते हैं. Let's talk about.
हाँ,
Sorry, so she's like
one word topic. Okay.
She's there.
Money.
I'm on mute. And then end this call.
Ma'am, experience of a vehicle. Any
Experience
vehicle.
of
Any vehicle. Like
Vehicle?
today, ma'am, I
Fair enough.
watched
How are you
movie,
feeling? I mean,
Lal Singh Chadda,
I
and
just wanted to
he
do like a quick pulse
told
check.
her story in the train. So
Same, Ramya, like just
experience of
I mean, it came
vehicles.
a little
Okay,
too soon
not
or just out
vehicle
of the
film.
blue, right? So,
फिर हम
but
बोलेंगे
otherwise it's
This is what I
travel.
to
yeah,
do
yeah.
before so much.
Experiences.
Correct. Like
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
like sort of used to now, like 3 companies
Alright,
and then
travel
everywhere shut down
experiences we
and
can
all
talk
this
about.
talks.
Acha, you have watched
So
a movie.
I mean, if they
keep
take it
one.
positively, it's good.
Let's keep one.
Got it. I mean, do you have
Movie.
questions around? I mean,
Review. Movie review.
like
या
do you
फिर
have
book review भी
concerns,
कर सकते हैं.
questions, anything? Like
Whatever
openly
you
बता
want,
दो. I mean,
movie
it's
or
okay. I mean, that time you
book
guys were in a
review.
shop
Alright.
also.
So
And then,
अगर आपका कोई
I'll
favorite
try
book
to
है
answer
या
as many
movie है, you
questions as
can
I
review
can. And
about
if I
it. You can
can't, I'll
tell its
probably,
story to us,
you know,
right?
check
या
with
फिर उसको
Pranshu on this.
review भी कर सकते हैं कि कैसा है book.
No, I mean for me, no
पढ़ना चाहिए.
questions as such. Like I was just
Alright.
wondering if
I
it
think
is
these
it
5
a
topics are enough.
layoff thing
right?
that's going on or it was
नए topics है.
Yes,
something
ma'am.
else. That I think is
Alright,
clarified.
let's
हाँ,
start
तो
then. I'll start by
I
writing
would
the
say
names of those who did
there,
not get
but
a chance
maybe not
yesterday.
directly
So
that.
Chandan, Amit,
Yeah.
Suman.
So yeah. So that's one. That's the only thing I had. But otherwise,
Z also.
Yeah.
One second, Amit.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, one second, let me write down the names of those who
and
did
then
not
about
get a
other
chance
projects, I
yesterday.
guess
Then
she
I'll write
said
down you guys' name.
probably it will not be in parallel, and then
Maybe
dates
2 in
might change.
parallel, you know,
Okay,
to that.
alright.
There's no communication yet, but
Monica, Alpna,
I
Abhay,
think
Shipra.
ठीक है.
Monica.
I think we'll not let the recruitment pipeline affect. I think we'll go
My
as
name, ma'am.
because पता नहीं यार,
Please add
it's a
my name,
lightning
ma'am.
speed में सब कुछ चल
Yes.
रहा है.
1 second.
We don't know.
Monica.
I just don't want us to kind of take any risk,
Abhay's name
especially
was there
considering whatever is
yesterday only.
happening. I think I just want all of us to be very, very safe with respect to,
Shipra and
what we're
Sharda.
accomplishing
yeah.
together as a team.
Shipra.
Right. I mean, if they are close to deadlines, it's fine. But like
Sharda.
because now
Then we
any
have
cohort,
C.
like probably
Yeah.
this week, next week, they will be done with
Have
trainings,
Srinivas,
and then they will
Tanisha,
have to
Vishaka.
have some sort of pilot or something.
ME is happening. I think Shailesh had a word with Mayuri, and then she was saying that it will eventually happen November second week में. But
Anyone else who wants to
थोड़ा
speak,
time
Nila?
लगता है ना for the batches to start and
Writing down your name
just
as
like
well.
this.
थोड़ा breather मिलेगा. But फिर भी मैं बताती हूँ bandwidth
चलिए,
है तो
let's
risk
start.
मत करो.
If anyone else
I mean, for on our end, we'll just be all set.
increase our
Correct,
speaking
correct.
time as
1
well.
hour to 1 hour, 2 hours.
Shuro Kriti.
Class,
You can talk to me
class
one-on-one also,
duration
okay, if
from
there's
one.
something that you want to talk about.
Not possible. Not possible.
Only
If
half
I
an
would-
hour, ma'am.
I can't do that, Srinivas, but I would have definitely done it. That would have been possible, but not possible. Sorry. Okay, let's start. Chaliye,
Ramya,
quickly
I
we will
think I
begin.
am.
So I can.
I was with you only throughout,
It
so
will not
I
possible.
don't have.
Not possible. I actually have class right after
I've been
this. I
asking
have a
my
class from
questions
7 o'clock.
already.
I complete this class. After that, I have a class.
So guys, overall, I
Good
think
evening,
at
ma'am.
least
Good evening. Good evening,
what I know from
everyone.
Ranju is that right
Okay,
now we have
so
nothing to
I'll
worry
start with
about.
those who
And
did not get a chance yesterday.
like
Quickly
we don't
शुरू
know the
करेंगे. I
future
think
and
we
it's
can
not
cover
even in
everyone
anybody's
today.
hand, right?
Right?
So I think we'll just
Not
continue
everyone will join.
performing
So
our
Amit, would
best
you like to
as
begin?
she said, 120% of what we can.
Ji, Amit.
And I would just have one suggestion to all of us, let's please
Poonam
document
is not there.
the
After one
work
person.
we're
Okay.
doing,
So
just
Poonam,
put in
I'm
that
just going
effort to
to
kind of
check.
make sure
Poonam is
Elevate
not
is
there.
updated,
Subbu
make
is
sure
not
you're
there. Rohit is not there.
document everything that you're doing.
Monica.
Take a look at the ratings,
Okay, so who is Shubhash?
discuss with your managers on what exactly your
Shubhash,
KR is
then
and
you
how
can start.
that can be
Would you
met.
like to begin
Have those one-on-one with your manager also to make
All
sure
right.
that
You can start,
they
Shubhash.
guide
What
you
will be
on
your
how do we
topic? Tell me.
outperform more than what is expected.
Movie, ma'am.
Movie? Very nice. Very nice.
I
Great.
want to talk on.
Yes, let's start, Shubhash.
Entirely
I
different.
want to talk about
in
Bajrangi
G5.
Bhaijaan movie, ma'am.
Basically for
Very
KRS
nice. Very
also,
nice. It's one of my favorite movies. Okay, let's
Yes,
start.
ma'am.
more of this thing also
In
for
that
Elevate
movie,
thing. I mean, I never
the
get any
actor is
Elevate
Salman
name
Khan.
as well. So
No, Elevate is okay, Shuru.
Is
It's just
a
based on, I'm just
is a
saying,
wrestler.
just make
He
a
is a
note of,
wrestler in that
because you're
movie,
HCM, I
and
don't think Elevate.
co-actress
I don't
is
think Pranav has to confirm
Kareena
this.
Kapoor,
हाँ.
who is
Well,
acted
लेकिन
with
just make a note of
who
the
is
work and I
acted
think
with
have a
Salman Khan.
conversation with your manager.
In the
Who is
story,
your manager here?
there is
Okay?
a girl
As to what is
who
expected versus what does my week goal
who
look like,
missed
what does
who missed
this month look like. So थोड़ा
from their
ऐसे goal
parents
setting करते हैं so that
exactly,
be
I
safe.
wanted
once
this because Ramya, I
they
never.
they
I mean, I came in from a different project, so
their
I had a
parents
different manager here. So after I
living
came
in
here, my initial
Pakistan,
work manager
but
was
they
Pranav.
wanted
So I'm
to
not pretty sure.
visit
I mean, who is my
they
manager
wanted to
right now
visit
here? So I'm a
India
little.
Got it. We'll get
from
that to you on the show tomorrow morning.
visit
Okay?
from
Yeah, so
visit
I
their
would like to
favorite
We just
god,
understand
discussed
this thing
it.
so
from
that
you.
they came
No
to
worries,
India
no worries.
visit they came to India
So
visit their
see, the thing is
dreams.
that whatever happened with
Um,
Pallavi also is
at
not
that time
really under
at
our
that time
control per
the
se.
girl
And I just feel that going forward also there
the
are going to be
girl
things which are not under our control.
what
But
can I
let's just
call
make sure that
ma'am
whatever is under our control, we kind
The
of put in
girl
our best
was
so that
found by them. The girl was
we don't
found by
question
them.
or think
ma'am,
about
how
that
can I
even
call
once.
she
At
is
least our
missed
concept will be clear.
from their parents?
She was separated from her parents.
Yes,
I
yes,
She
don't know
was
whether
separated
it's
from her parents.
yes, yes, ma'am. She was separated from their parents, but their parents did not find her. I- in the way, she met Salman Khan. She met Salman Khan,
Guru, anything that
and
you want to
she had
say,
been
add,
following
ask,
him. He was surprised. Why is she following me? Why is she following me?
No, me actually, like, it was a
He
short
wanted to.
till. Yeah, you're
He
audible.
wanted
Can you
to
hear me?
buy some
Yeah, now we get.
buy some
Oh, no, my question as of now,
dolls
no.
and
But Yeah.
He don't
Like,
know.
it's just
He
like
don't
one
know
thing,
why
like
is she
if
following
something
me.
of such happens, like how long do
But
we have to like
the girl is following him.
say like what would be the time
Why?
frame which we get
Because
to say
she's
like
dumb. She
find
don't
something
know.
else?
I
Or
think
She's dumb,
Pallavi's
so
was a
that
different
she
case
can't
because it
speak.
was a PIP. Okay. So PIP ka
After so many after so many days later he considered that she was a dumb girl, so she can't speak. He considered that when they had been watching the match, India was Pakistan, always are always are supporting to India, but she is supporting to Pakistan. When the Pakistan player
Hello.
when the Pakistan
Hi, Mayuri.
player played very well, she
Hello.
she is enjoying a lot. Then all of
Hello, Mayuri. Can you hear me?
all of there are surprised.
Hello.
Why is she behaving like this? Then there are
Hello.
there are they catch the they consider the point. She is from Pakistan.
Oh, this is Mayuri.
After
I
that,
thought you were a student.
after that, Salman
Okay,
Khan
so one student
wanted
is
to
trying to join.
wanted to
They should join in sometime. Yeah, I was just helping them. Yeah.
Wanted to?
Okay, cool. No worries.
wanted. How can I call ma'am? He wanted to.
He wanted to take her back to Pakistan.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Yes, ma'am. He wanted to take her back to Pakistan. So after he had decided, he wanted to go Pakistan. He is he will he will he will travel so many long to reach Pakistan, and finally he reached Pakistan. When he reached Pakistan, that is too that that was that is too difficult to find where our parents are living. Where does our parents live?
They were finding it difficult to find her parents. You can simply
Yes,
say.
ma'am.
Yes.
After that, he met a reporter who is considering daily news and upload in how can I call ma'am?
They returned her. They
Yes,
returned
ma'am.
her
He met
to
a
her
reporter.
parents.
He will meet a reporter who is
Who reported the news?
who is reported the news. The reporter the reporter will help him a lot. He is a main person to find the girl place. In that way finally when they reached the girl family, he should have faced a difficult problem. There was a
He
difficult
faced a difficult problem.
he faced a difficult problem, and there are some of Pakistan soldiers. They are checking each and every travelers, and also their details. But so the hero Salman Khan considered the point. If they check me, they know who I am. Where did I come from? So that he wanted to escape from them, as well as he tried to escape from them, but he did not escape from them. The police are chasing to him one side, The reporter escaped with the girl from the checking place. After long after long after long problems faced, she she reached at her mother's place. She was she so happy to she so happy to meet her family and her mother. After, after that, Pakistan all people know about him. What did he do? Why did he come our country? They know about the truth. They wanted to support him, so that they supported him, and
They fought for him.
they fought for him. Finally, in the end, the Pakistani government will accept to him go back to India. And in the end, there is a climax in them. She is trying to call him after three four tries. She will call him Bajrangi. So he listened her. He will listen. He will
He
listen
heard
her.
her. He heard her.
He heard her. He heard her call, and he wanted to. He went to back to meet her, and how can I call, ma'am? Can I say the lift?
He lifted her up.
Nobody
He
has
hugged her.
joined. What do we do?
He hugged her.
Wait for some more
He
time.
hugged her. There were so happy to.
Okay, fine, cool. Yeah. Bye. Have a
Can I call,
wonderful
ma'am?
evening.
And they were very happy. Everyone was very happy and glad, right?
Everyone was very happy, man. That is very nice story, man. So that I don't know Hindi, but
you still enjoyed it.
Yeah, I still enjoyed, man. When I was watching that movie.
Very nice.
The story is very good, ma'am. Story was very good.
Yes, it's a very good story, definitely. Thank you so much, Shubhash. You have spoken for a really long time. I'm really happy. Okay, you have done a great job. Very nice. Thank you so much, Shubhash, for speaking. Try and speak as much as you can. And when you're describing a story of a film, try and use past tense. Okay, that would be great. Otherwise, very well done. Yes.
I wanted to try when I am speaking right forms, but when I am speaking, then I don't know what I am using.
Don't worry too much about these things. You do just one thing, you practice, okay, and you speak. I am so glad that even like when you were a little doubtful what to say, you were still speaking. That's a great thing. All right, amazing, very nice. Thank you so much, Shubhash. Thank you, Shubhash. Then we have Chandan. Chandan, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Yes, Chandan. Good evening. What will be your topic? Bataiye.
My topic will be money, ma'am.
Money? Okay. All right. Very good topic. Let's start.
Money is very good thing, we can say.
Good, essential.
Good essential. Without money, we can't do anything. Like we can't buy anything. We can't help anyone. Also, we cannot afford if I don't if we don't keep money, then we can't afford hospitalization and any good any emergency. So we should keep keep money for our bad time also, and we can't. Money is not everything, but we can say money is everything. It is.
Yes, although it is important, it's not everything in our life.
What, ma'am? One second.
Although it is important, it is not everything in our life, right?
Yes, ma'am. It is everything.
Yes.
So And nowadays, ma'am, whenever we want to admit our children in good schools, that time it's very that time uh, we need money for admission fee. Also, we can also
a secretive thing that we do when we notice the performance, and then later the
when we traveling anywhere, any places, we we have we have some money when we can travel, or we can so ma'am, without money we can't buy. Nowadays it's nowadays many um, uh, YouTubers, I was watching a video, it's that video has a good content, uh, how we can save our money in many way, like if we have good money, then we can invest uh, land, and also we can buy some share, so that it after long time it will give good returns.
exactly, yeah, because last time I guess it
And
was
also
it's been like 5 months I've come to
so
TS team. So earlier it was Pranav, that as much
good
as
returns,
I
ma'am. And
Pranav
some
was my working
YouTubers
colleague.
said
So I'm not pretty sure, and then the projects changed.
share
So
market is
I'm not
good,
pretty
we
sure
should
if
invest
he's still my work
whenever we have
manager, or
insu- uh,
that's something I was a little unsure of.
enough
So I
money.
mean, there are certain times that I have little doubt regarding certain things. So
That's it, ma'am.
Yes,
I don't know
investing
how
is
to
good. Very nice,
guide
very
you
nice.
for
Okay,
it.
Chandan, absolutely correct, right? Because only saving is not enough. Investing will help you grow your
Yes.
money, right? Absolutely.
Nowadays, mutual fund and many
SIPs.
way SIP, many way we can save we can save our money.
Yes.
So
And investing our money has become so easy now, right? Earlier it was
yeah.
very difficult. Yes, absolutely correct.
So we
Thank you
should
so much, Chandan. Yes.
Also we should keep our future, how future management we can do by we can do
Yes, we should try and secure our future by investing our money, by saving our money. Absolutely.
yes.
Very nice, very nice. Thank you so much, Chandan. Nicely
Thank you,
done.
madam.
थोड़ा और, okay, Chandan, थोड़ा practice कीजिए ताकि आप थोड़ा और बोल सके. Okay, try and increase your time. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, Chandan. Okay, after Chandan, then we have, I don't
Ma'am,
think any of, yes.
Ma'am,
Yes.
I didn't say our name, but I saw their name, so I.
No, you did not get a chance yesterday. Your name was already there. That's why I wrote down your name. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, thank you.
Yes. Okay. Thank you so much, Chili. Monica, you're up next. Would you like to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
Are you ready? What will be your topic? बताइए.
Yes, ma'am. My topic is motivation and discipline.
Motivation and discipline. Okay, let's start.
First of all, I want to talk about motivation. Motivation is a process, like anyone want to achieve something in our life. So they should be motivated about their work. Like if somebody wants success in our life, or somebody wants anything in our life, so they should motivated always. So motivation help us to achieve our goals. Like yesterday Z said about motivation. So that time I got motivated from their points. Like she said we should wake up early. Like as she said some many points about motivation. So I always motivated with my work for my work. So motivation is very important for all who wants to achieve in something in our life. And other thing is discipline. Motivation and discipline are both are same, and both are interrelated with each other. Like some person who wants to get something in life, so they should be motivated with discipline. If they are not they are not do work in disciplined manner, so they would not motivated, and they would not get this thing. So discipline is also play important role when person want some success or want achieve their goals. And I am very disciplined lady. Like I do I do many things with my passion. Like I do my all home chores with my learning process. I do my study with my children, and I do my all works with my children study. So I'm very I always do all works in a disciplined manner, because I know that if I don't follow my routine, I never got any result or any goal which I want to get achieve. So discipline is also very important thing. And motivation is also important thing. They both are play important role if anybody wants success in our life. Like for earlier I never wake up early in the morning, and I never do work in disciplined manner. So I lost I becomes very irritated. So that time I want to do some many things, but I never achieve anything. So so I watched many YouTube videos, and I watched many videos about motivation and discipline. And I felt yes, we should motivated and disciplined. And I follow one YouTuber. He is a motivational speaker. That his name is Sandeep Maheshwari. He is a very good speaker. His statements, all our statements are very good for us. So I follow him since when I since a few months. So yes, ma'am, motivation and discipline is very important for all of us. That's it, ma'am.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Thank you so much, Monica. Monica, you speak very well. Okay, आप ना थोड़ा slow down कीजिए और थोड़ा practice कीजिए, because you are getting a little bit of like tensed when you are speaking. थोड़ा सा आप tensed हो जा रही है, and उसकी वजह से your words are jumbling a little bit. You speak well, you know what to say, but थोड़ा सा practice कीजिए. Okay, Monica.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, और थोड़ा slow बोलना practice कीजिए. You're going too fast. You can speak like this. Motivation is very important in life, and I listen to a motivational speaker, that is Sandeep Maheshwari. Right? इस speed में बोलिए. Okay, कोई हड़बड़ी नहीं है. All right, you did great. बहुत अच्छा था. थोड़ा सा इस बात पे आप focus कीजिए.
One thing I want to know, when I speak in slow mode, I forget all the thing, and I think कहीं कुछ छूट ना जाए. कुछ
This is a yes, I know. बिल्कुल ऐसा ही लगता है कि छूट जाएगा, जल्दी जल्दी बोल देती हूँ, जितना भी दिमाग में आ रहा है जल्दी से निकाल देती है, right? But ये नहीं करना है. You should not do this. Okay? Slow बोलना practice कीजिए. आप जब मिरर के सामने खड़े होकर practice कर रहे हैं, forcefully slow बोलिए कि आज मैं 5 मिनट बोलूंगी और इतने कम स्पीड में बोलूंगी कि मुझे सब कुछ अच्छे से समझ में आए जो भी मैं बोल रही हूँ. Okay? Monica, it's also essential, not just because you will make less mistakes, that is definitely a given. आप जैसे ही slow कर देते हैं, mistakes कम हो जाती है, but also if you're speaking and the person is not even absorbing what you're speaking, then what is the use, right? जब हम बात करते हैं तो दूसरों को समझने का भी समय देना होता है, तो धीरे धीरे बोलेंगे, आराम से बोलेंगे. Okay?
Okay, ma'am.
All right. Thank you so much, Monica. Well done. Okay. After Monica, Poonam. Poonam, ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Good evening, Poonam. What will be your topic?
Sorry, good evening, ma'am. Actually, I was checking am I audible or not because yes.
No problem, no problem. Yes, good evening. What will be the topic?
Yeah. I will choose English as a language, ma'am.
Yes, Poonam, please begin. I was just tasting something if it is all right or not. Yes.
Thank you, ma'am. Okay, now today I will talk about English as a language. As per my opinion, if we know about English that means here I'm talking about English conversation. If we are good in English conversation, then we can grow in any field. But except this, if we have done graduation, post graduation, or how many degree we have, but if we are not in good in English, then we can't stand anywhere, we can't stand in any field. So English is very must now. For this generation, English subject has become so significant. So for English speaking, it does not means that many times we think that if we speak speedily, then this is English, this is good English. But I think good English is that if we speak slowly, but if our pronunciation is good, if we are speaking with correct pronunciation, that means we are a good speaker, not we are speaking as fastly and we consider that we are a good speaker. Because I have seen many video, I have seen many people, they try to speak so speedily, but their pronunciation is not good, their pronunciation is not correct. So that English that English does not consider that this is correct English conversation. And also I have also this same problem. I'm working on my pronunciation because many time I faced this situation myself, that whenever I try to talk with someone, I face that my pronunciation is not correct. There are so many words that I'm unable to pronounce it correctly. So I'm trying to find that word on Google or any other app, and I practice on that pronunciation. And another thing is also that if you many times we actually only learning English is English learning and English speaking, these are two different things. Only if I talk about English learning, in school we have started from first to 12th. We read that English, that 12 years, 15 years. After that we complete our graduation, post graduation. We also learn English in that all of the subject that is necessary. But that means not that we are good in English. For become a good speaker, we have to practice on that sentences. We are good in reading English, but we are not good in speaking English. For become a good speaker, for be speaking good English, correct English, we have to practice on pronunciation, we have to practice on the daily schedule. These we have some limited sentence we have that we can practice as a English. Lot of people I have seen, they consider that English is very difficult language. But as per my opinion, English is very easy language, other than Hindi, Sanskrit, any other language you can see. English is a normal language, and if we start talking English, if we start think in English, this is the best way to speak in English. When we think in English, we will able to speak English very fluently with correct pronunciation. So English has become so important topic for this generation. And there are many people in this era, in this world, I have seen that they have degree, they have done B.Ed, M.Ed, graduation, post graduation, but even they are not not able to introduce themselves just because of practice. They just read English, but they are not practicing on speaking. That's why they are unable to face the situation. They are unable to get job anywhere, because this is very very important that nowadays, if we are not good in English, if we are unable to describe ourselves in English correctly with correct pronunciation, that no one, we can't stand anywhere in any field. So as per my opinion, English should be at least English also use in that schools also. At least they should get practice on that English for speaking practice, because learning is another thing, reading is another thing. But for, if I talk about speaking, at least this also things, when will start that, when children will start speaking on English, when they will conversation with each other, then this language will be very easy for using everyone. So so uh, uh, so I think we have we should practice on English. For be a good speaker, we should practice day by day, because that quote says practice makes a man perfect. Without practice we can't overcome on this situation. So this is a very good language, and this is very easy language other than any language. So that's all right, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, Poonam, very good. Thank you so much for speaking. I think this is the first time you are speaking in class, right?
Yeah, ma'am. Yes.
Very nice, very nice. Poonam, keep practicing, keep speaking in class. Okay, you are doing a great job. बहुत अच्छा था. I'm really glad that you said that learning English and speaking English are two very different things, because they are definitely very, very different things, right? Most people know English, but they are very scared of speaking. They're very hesitant to speak. So definitely speaking is a completely different skill. All right, thank you. Thank you so much, Poonam. Very well done. Okay, please practice and please speak as much as you can.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Thank you.
All right. Thank you so much, Poonam. After Poonam, then we have Abhay. Abhay, are you there? Alpna isn't there. So Abhay, yes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I am
Yes,
ready,
Shivani,
ma'am.
I'll write down your name. Yes. Abhay, you can start. What will be your topic?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, right, ma'am. And first of all, ma'am, good evening, ma'am.
Good evening,
And
Abhay.
my topic is fourth one, ma'am. Travel
Fourth one.
experience.
Okay.
Yes,
All
yes, ma'am.
right. Let's start.
Actually, ma'am, I have a lot of travel experience, ma'am. And ma'am, actually, ma'am, I have visited around 15 states in India, ma'am. So I have a good experience of travel. And ma'am, during travel, ma'am, I used four mode, ma'am, like train, flight, bus, and four-wheeler, ma'am. So I feel, ma'am, that train is a very good mode to travel, especially a long distance, ma'am. Uh, because, ma'am, safety point of view, train is a safer than other mode, ma'am, like flight and buses. Flight is required for if I visited immediate and I reach quickly, then flight is a good. But ma'am, long distance is a train is a very good mode of travel, ma'am. Because ma'am, I like train. Because ma'am, if I use Rajdhani train or a other super fast train, then ma'am, I feel very good and I feel also safer. Due to ma'am, if I visit any long distance, then first of all, I get a reservation of AC sleeper, and ma'am, sometimes or generally, ma'am, I book a night train. So after my dinner, I uh, um, I I I ride the train and sleep properly, and early morning I reach my destination. So I feel very better. I feel very good and happy. And in morning I reach my also nearest destination. So I like train, man. And man, actually I visited a lot of state in India. So I want to share some experience of the state, ma'am. Ma'am, first of all, ma'am, in my life, I visited in Gujarat. I visited to Gujarat, ma'am, in Vapi city in Gujarat. And after that, many locations visited in Gujarat. But ma'am, I feel, ma'am, Gujarat is a good climate. Everything is good, and lot of resource for a job, man. If you stay in Gujarat, then don't feel unemployment. You easily get a job in any private sector and other sector also, man. So that state is good for job. And when I want to share of other state, man, Sikkim. Actually, I lived I lived in a Sikkim around 1 year. So I feel a very good climate in Sikkim. Sikkim generally a cold weather, but ma'am, I observe, ma'am, there in Sikkim every day in the morning sun rises and tight sun in the morning up to 12 o'clock, ma'am. And after 12 o'clock, slowly cold cold increasing, and cold air, cold wind also blowing slowly increase up to the evening. It is a much cold in evening time, and again in the morning very fresh time, and uh, very clean weather, and tight sun and sun rises, and I feel hot in winter season, and mostly in Sikkim same type of climate, man, means cold weather, that area, man. So Sikkim is a very nice state. Actually, Sikkim situated on a mountain, and there is no plain area, man. So people there build a house on a mountain, and not a lot of house in one location, different location, and very distance, means 400 meter and 500 meter one house and other house distance between two houses. So no plain area. So climate is a good and but not research of agriculture. No agriculture area. Very small land on mountain. So that type of their situation, ma'am. But ma'am, Sikkim is a very clean environment. No any pollution there and very clean city. No garbage here and there. So very good city. And earlier, ma'am, also airport is built in Sikkim. So communication is better that these days because of flight coming and going every state connected. So good. And second, ma'am, I feel good in Bangalore, ma'am. Bangalore is a very nice city. Always drizzling in summer. So I feel very good in Bangalore, and Bangalore is a IT hub. So lot of opportunity for a young generation in Bangalore. So Bangalore is also very good, man. And I also visited in Goa. Goa is a very tourist place and a beach also. So I visit beach and in other location also. I visited Mumbai, Delhi, Haryana, Punjab, UP, Rajasthan, MP, Karnataka, Sikkim, Bangalore, Odisha, Kolkata, बहुत many states में.
My God, you have visited so much.
So much, ma'am. Around, ma'am, 15 states I visited in India. So I lot of experience for travel. So train is a very good travel for long distance. And ma'am, I want to share, ma'am, abroad, ma'am. I also visited abroad, ma'am, by the flight. So I also I have experience for abroad, ma'am. Ma'am, first time I visited to Qatar, ma'am. So Qatar is climate is a very hot. Their climate, their temperature is increased up to 50 and 52 degree centigrade temperature there. So in the summer time, there are a lot of problem facing due to hot. And ma'am,
There's
there
a lot of
is
problem because of the
only
heat.
heat, ma'am. And there is I observe, ma'am, there is only one season, ma'am. Season means in Hindi Ritu.
Right, because it's always hot.
Maximum summer, and in November and not December and January, only sometime little bit rain in December and January. But
Okay, Abhay, you can conclude. Yes.
mostly climate means summer, man. So
Right,
I
right. It's very
also
hot there.
experience of travel experience of abroad also, ma'am, and flight also. So very good experience. I have very good experience of travel, ma'am.
You have a
So
lot of
and
experience of
ma'am,
traveling. Yes.
and ma'am, and many destination. Ma'am means ma'am, I visited many temple also, ma'am. Temple
Right, you have
means
visited a lot
yes,
of places. Yes, yes, I can understand.
temple, ma'am.
Abhay, we will have to
Yes, ma'am.
conclude. Okay.
So
Thank you so much,
thank you,
Abhay.
ma'am.
Thank you, very nicely spoken. But yes,
Thank you,
बहुत पता
ma'am.
था. Yes, but yes, definitely. I also completely agree with you. Train is the safest way of reaching any place. Absolutely correct. Chaliye, thank you so much, Abhay. Abhay has traveled all over India actually, and also outside a little bit. Very nice. Okay, after Abhay, then we have Shipra. Shipra, are you ready?
So now here.
Yes, ma'am, I am ready. Good evening,
Very
ma'am.
nice. Yes, good evening. What will be your topic, Shipra?
Ma'am,
Good evening, Punita. I'll write down your name. Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, I would love. I would go with money. Yeah.
Money? Okay, all right. Let's start then.
In the warm up.
Okay, ma'am. Money is not everything. There is a statement, but somehow I am not agree with this statement because I think that if we want to survive our life, and then first we need money. Without money, we can't survive our life, even in one single moment. Because if you want to buy something, if you want to get something first, then first of all we need money. So when for that reason, when we spend our money, sometimes we forget to aware means we forget that we have to save money. So whatever we have, we want to buy, and then we just go and buy. And then we just buy and oh my god, what?
Okay, very nice, very nice. Continue. It's all right.
Okay. I think that first we need to know money management, because nowadays we are learning lots of things, but we are going to forget to how to manage money. We have to know that money management. This is most important thing. I feel that because of like there are lots of things. So if we want to go anywhere, so first we need money. If we want to get good education, and then first we need money.
Again, wait for the learners to respond.
It's okay, Shipra. It's all right. Please continue.
Questions.
So in that time as well, we need money.
And then
Shipra, it's all right. I can hear you clearly. There is no background
But
noise.
ma'am, I can't concentrate.
Okay, it's all right. Then you can speak some other time. Okay, Shipra? No problem. No problem. But you were going very well. It is true, only earning money is not important, but money management is very important. That is what is written in Rich Dad and Poor Dad. Right? That book actually talks about how to manage your money. Right? It's a very interesting book. If you want to learn about money management, you can read that book. Okay, then we will quickly move on to
बुक का नाम क्या बोला आपने?
Rich Dad, Poor Dad.
Okay,
Rich
okay.
Dad, Poor Dad. Very famous book. Okay. Chaliye, after that, then we have Z. Z, would
Sorry,
you like
ma'am.
to speak? No problem, Shipra. You can speak in the next class. Don't worry. Don't worry. I was okay with it. Yes, Z, you can start. What will be the topic?
Ma'am, my topic is English as a language.
English as a language. Okay, let's start. Chaliye.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, when I saw the topic and read the topic, it's quite difficult for me because I thought what I can speak on this topic. But in our yesterday's class with Amanta ma'am, and we discussed on another topic, and suddenly she told us about the topic, like English as a language. When we were in the school, then our teachers taught us about this as in subject of English. Like they just taught us a sentence like Ram ate an apple. And in the sentence, ma'am, they only taught us Ram is subject and ate is a verb, and is article, and apple is object. And they give us some sentences related to this, like Sita walk on the road. Sita walks on the road. And in this sentence, ma'am, Sita is subject, walks is a verb, and on is a preposition, and road is object. Ma'am, in the both sentences, out of four, three is same. So they give our teachers just gave us a few sentences like that, and out of like approximate, she gave us they gave us 20 sentences like that. And in the exams we attempt five like they in the sentences at least five sentences came in our exams, and we attempt all those sentences, and we scored above 80 in English subject. Still we have no idea, we had no idea how to speak in English, and even we had no idea about the grammar, ma'am. And ma'am Amanta ma'am said, like if everyone know about their native language, like I know Hindi language very good, and I can speak in Hindi very good. I mean, I can speak fluently in Hindi, but I do not know anything about the grammar part of Hindi. Like if someone asks me about karak and like karta ne karam ko, so I have no idea how to use this part of the grammar in Hindi. And ma'am, even when I started hello to study in at a Hello English app, that time a teacher asked a question, what is the meaning of adverb? That time the teacher told us the meaning of adverb is visheshya, and I like more confused on visheshya, because visheshan and visheshya is quite similar in when we heard that word, but it there is lots of difference between this. And that time I realized to speak in English that or any other language is not important to learn grammar at first. It's just because of our environment. If our environment is speak in Hindi, then we learn easily in Hindi. And if our environment speaks in English and in other language, then we easily adapt that language. So, ma'am, English is also a language, not an subject, ma'am. But I'm happy nowadays in our schools, teachers can understand that problem of the students. Now, I see, ma'am, lots of students is capable to speak in English. Like if I'm talking about my brother's son, cousin brother's son, he can easily speak like fluently speak in English, and he study in standard fifth standard. Still he can speak fluently in English because they're teachers. And he told me like most of the students of his class can speak English very easily. Even they have problems even in Hindi language. They couldn't understand the Hindi language, and they can understand and they can speak in Hindi, but they cannot know how to write and how to read Hindi language. Even ma'am, me also, I also like understand Punjabi language, but I have no idea how to write and how to read Punjabi language. So, ma'am, grammar is important in each and every language, but environment is more important for the language. If you have any environment of any language, then you can learn easily, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Absolutely 100% Z. Thank you so much for speaking. Very well spoken, Z. Today you spoke very well. Okay. I just want to say one thing. Definitely. Okay. जितना आप खुद को surround करेंगे, the more you surround yourself with a language, the easier it will be for you to learn that language, right? But there is a difference between learning a language in the childhood and in the adulthood. That is where the difference comes, right? Someone tells me about Bengali, I have no idea about Bengali. Okay, honestly, I have no idea, but I can speak, of course, because I have always heard my parents and my relatives speaking in Bengali while I was growing up. So बच्चे language बहुत अलग तरीके से absorb करते हैं. As adults, we learn language in a very different way. Okay, so
Yes,
if you're
ma'am.
surrounding yourself with English or a new language, definitely very helpful. But you have to learn a little bit of grammar when you're learning a new language as an adult. वहीं पे प्रॉब्लम आ जाती है.
Yes, ma'am.
इसीलिए yes, इसीलिए it's so much easier to learn languages as a child, right? 2-3 साल में बच्चा सब सीख जाता है. Mostly सब कुछ pick कर लेता है. But as an adult, it takes years to learn a language, right?
Ma'am, in our schools, if our teachers were teach grammar in a very good way, then we also can speak in English early. But
Grammar, तो definitely it was needed, but उससे भी ज़्यादा
You'll explain them what needs to be done in the quiz, and then you send the link in the chat box, and you all can click on it and open the quiz. Remember to enter your name before you starting the quiz, and then you can read the question carefully and answer them one by one. If you don't know the answer to a question, you can use the hint, which will help you find the correct answer. This is how you can go about it.
Hello everyone, welcome to today's live class.
Once the quiz is played,
my name is Eden. I give the live classes every Tuesday and Thursday. So welcome to today's class. Hi Sampada. Hi
good job everyone.
Dadu. Welcome Prachi. Welcome Ibrahim. Welcome everyone. So Shailendra is in the Zoom room. If you're a pro member, you can join in the Zoom room.
Just go ahead with it. Here you need
Welcome Shailendra. We're going to do a mixture of things today, so different grammar, some other practice things, and some writing practice. Just do a range of things before next week. I will only be doing the classes one day a week, just to give myself some extra time to catch up on health issues. Hi Shailendra, how are you?
Hello ma'am, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. Good.
Okay.
It's a good day.
No ma'am, it is not a good day because I have just heard bad news.
Yeah, so it's only temporary. It might be for a while, maybe a couple of months. Just give me some time. My schedule is so full, I don't have time to do all the health things that I need to do. So,
ma'am, but you said the same thing when you decrease your classes from 3 to 2.
I know. I just didn't have the time. Hopefully, once I get all things that I've done that I need to do, I'll have a bit more time. Maybe I'll be able to come back. We'll see. But otherwise, apart from that, how was your day, Shailendra?
Yeah, ma'am, the day was a little bit hectic. I had to complete some work before the end of the day, but it was. But I managed to complete my task before the end of the day.
Ah, okay, that's fantastic. So you were working against the clock. Have you heard that idiom?
Yeah.
That's quite stressful, but at least it's over now. Not nice to have to do that.
Ma'am,
welcome.
Can I use on? I was on a borrowed time.
An activity about daily
Yeah.
So you are going to
I was on borrowed time.
Say hello everyone, welcome to today's class.
A little bit, yeah. You could say I had borrowed time. It's sort of implying that you didn't really have that time to do it. Maybe you're already behind. The better one would be to say I was working against the clock.
Okay.
That would be the better one to say. Yeah. And welcome Vishaka and Shobha, welcome. And somebody else has joined. Manika, you can join us in the Zoom room as well. Lots of you joining now. If I missed anyone's questions, apologies, let me know. So hello, welcome to the class. If anyone does have any questions, please let me know. If I missed it in the chat, just send it again. Welcome back, Subhash. Hi, Shobha, how are you?
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
Fine, thank you, ma'am. How about you, ma'am?
I'm good. Did you have a good day?
Yeah, ma'am. Today I'm very happy, ma'am, because I got the live session, ma'am. Means from last week, I couldn't attend the classes because not taking, ma'am. It was not taking our live sessions, ma'am. We have to attend by Zoom only. But today it's
Fantastic. Well, I'm glad it's working. Hopefully it'll work from now. I know you weren't the only person who had issues. There were quite a few people who had issues. It should be working out. That's great. That's great to hear, Shobha.
Thank you, ma'am.
And Laxmita, good evening. Welcome.
Yeah, so you'll say hello everyone. Welcome to today's session.
Good evening, Prakash. Welcome. And Vishaka, welcome to the Zoom room. Subash, welcome. So as usual, if anyone has any questions, let me know. Good evening, Subash. So we're going to do a couple of things. We're going to do a little bit of grammar. We're going to do a little bit of other practice exercises, kind of mini sessions on different things. But if anyone has any questions, please let me know. So we're going to start, we're going to do a little bit of what Shailendra, anyone have a question?
Ask them how can you
Yes,
tell
ma'am.
me what you do at
So,
this time
yes,
of the day? The others
Shailendra?
can write it on the chat
No, no,
box.
ma'am.
Now you'll ask them the question, what do you do at 9 p.m.?
So Subash, you unmuted yourself. Hello. Welcome. If you have a question, please let me know. So we're going to do a little bit of what Shailendra requested a long time ago, which was infinitives and gerunds. So we're not going to do it in huge detail because we're not going to devote the whole session to it today, but we'll do a little bit of practice. I know it's something that a lot of people are interested in and want more practice on. Somebody said good evening. I think I missed it again. Welcome, Sandeep. Welcome back. So we're going to think a little bit about the verbs that would use different verb forms after it. And then we'll do some practice. But if anyone has any questions, let me know as usual. So, does anyone know the different verbs that use the different verb forms, the gerunds or the infinitives? Can you think of any? Do you know any?
Yes, ma'am.
Already? We discussed last, yeah?
Some base form of the verb.
Based on?
Base form of the verb, infinitive
the
form.
base form, yes. Okay, but do you know any verbs that go with an infinitive or a gerund form, for example? Can you think of any verbs that would go with one or the other?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Like swim and swimming. Swimming is a activity, so we can say it's a noun.
Yeah, definitely. Sometimes when we add the ing, it becomes a noun. So we have to make sure, are we do we understand the difference between the gerund and just the ing form of the verb?
Okay.
So you're right, the swimming would become a noun.
Yeah. Many activities like riding, skiing, and reading. Reading is also activity, but we have read as a verb.
Definitely, yeah. So often when we add ing to the activities, they become a noun, or we could put them sort of in after like. I like reading, I like swimming. Sort of becomes the ing
Sometimes
form.
I have seen that, ma'am. We use also V3 form.
Which form?
As a adjective.
Sorry, which form? I hear that. Which
V3,
form, Vishak?
V3.
Okay.
I get confused. The adjective.
Okay. So we can think about that. That's definitely something that we can think about. We're going to focus sort of on the infinitive and the ing form today.
Okay.
But we can come back to that another time as well. I'll make a note of that.
Okay, ma'am.
So yes, we definitely have the case where the ing form, it becomes a noun. What about where it's not a noun, but it's actually a verb? It's just the ing form. Can we think of any examples of that?
Playing.
Yeah.
Playing.
Again, it becomes sort of like a noun because you can say you can use it as a subject. Playing is something I like to do, or I like playing. So often there's an overlap, but there are certain words, certain verbs, which are followed by either an ing form or the infinitive form. Can we think of any words that might be followed by either an verb form, the ing verb form, or the infinitive form? So Vishaka, you mentioned reading, swimming. You can say I like reading, swimming. So like would be one of those that is followed by an ing verb form. Can we think of any other verbs that are followed by one of these? So we discussed this last time. We said one of the easiest ways, good evening, Lily, welcome. One of the easiest ways to think about this, whether to put it with the infinitive or the ing form, is to know which verbs are followed by the other. Some verbs can be followed by both an ing form and an infinitive form, but usually it's one or the other. Okay, so Vishaka gave some great examples of the ing form. Shailendra, you mentioned the base form. Can you just remind people what an infinitive is, what the base form is with the to?
Yeah, ma'am. Like, ma'am, to play, to swim, these are the base form of the verb with
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Ma'am,
yes, Subhash?
we can also call that two infinitive verbs, ma'am.
We can also, sorry, say that again.
Two infinitive verbs.
Not quite sure. I've not heard that form. There's different ways of calling it. There's different sort of names to call these things. The most common would be to say the infinitive, but you could just say base form with to. So slightly different ways to say it. Shiv Naik says eating. Yeah, these are all great examples. So let's think of the words that go with these. Because whenever we say, I think this is what you wanted, Shailendra, which verbs go with ing forms and infinitives?
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am, to speak.
Say it again, Subhash.
Infinitives, ma'am. To speak.
Yeah, infinitives, exactly. So infinitives.
To speak, to watch, to read.
To speak, yes. To speak, to watch, exactly.
To watch, to read.
To read. Exactly.
To talk.
To talk, yeah.
These are called infinitive.
Yeah, well done.
Ma'am, why don't we call these to infinitive or participle?
Well, it's not a to infinitive because infinitive means an infinitive just means it's the whole thing. It's unchanged. It's kind of the original. That's just what it means. We don't call it a to infinitive. And again, it's not a participle because it's sort of not changed. A little bit like the base form. So yes, these are all great examples. So there are some verbs that we use that follow the ing form. There are a few. We talked about these last time. Agree is one. You can follow it with the infinitive form. So we can say, I agree, or I agreed to do something.
Yeah,
Why
ma'am.
don't...
Want and leave.
Yeah.
Sometimes want, yeah, ma'am.
Exactly. I want to go to the park. That's a great example, Vishaka. Well done. Can anyone think of in a sentence with agree? So we know it goes with the infinitive. It has to be followed by a to form if we're using another verb afterwards. But of course you can say, I agree that this is right. So it doesn't have to be followed, but if we choose a verb, it's in that form. Can someone make a sentence with agree?
I agree to watch the movie.
Yeah, exactly. I agree to watch the movie.
Can I say one sentence, ma'am?
I want
Yes,
to go
please.
there.
I want to go there. Fantastic. Well done. Yes, Subhash?
Ma'am, I agree with you. What are you saying right now?
Yes. Yeah, so you don't have to use a verb form afterwards. I agree with you. That works too.
Ma'am, can I say I agree watching movie?
Are you
No.
sharing your screen?
Yes, can you not see it, Vishaka? Can you see the screen? Okay, I'll reshare it.
Are you sharing your screen, ma'am? Because
Yes,
I can't see anything.
You can't see it? I've reshared it. Can you see it now?
No, ma'am. Still, I can't see anything.
Still can't see it? Let me try again.
It is not visible.
Let me see if I spotlight myself, if that works. Okay. Can you see it now?
Visible for me.
Is it visible for you now?
No, ma'am.
No? Okay, I think it might be something on your side then.
Yeah, ma'am.
Maybe leave
Yeah,
and come
okay,
back.
ma'am.
I think,
Ma'am,
can everyone else see the screen?
Yeah, ma'am. I can see properly. There is no.
Yes, ma'am. I am also watching.
Okay, great.
I'm traveling. That's why I think.
Okay.
I'm
So
facing this issue.
Okay. Maybe try and do things that reduce the amount of internet you're using as well. That sometimes helps, no matter what the problem is. Welcome, Abe. You can join. Somebody gave a great example. Lily says, I agree with your opinion. Yeah, so we don't have to follow it with a verb. Sushan says, I want to talk to you. Yeah, exactly. Another great example of using want. So I want to talk to you. So these are two examples where we always follow, if we're using a verb afterwards, with the infinitive form of the verb. We just have to learn which verbs go with what. I agree to do this. I want to do that. So Shalendra, you asked, I think, about I agree watching. Can you say that? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
No, because it just doesn't work. Agree has to go in this column. It just is in the column. You can think of it like that's just where it goes. It goes in this column with the infinitive verb afterwards. So we don't say, I agree watching. I agree to watch that film.
Okay, ma'am. Got it.
So again, some of these are just about learning. There aren't always rules or explanations for why it's the case. There are ways to see patterns and understanding in language. But in this case, the easiest way to understand it is to just learn which verbs go with which. So agree is one of those. What about appear? Anyone know that word, appear? Which column would we put it in? Is it followed by an ing verb or an infinitive? Do we know?
Infinitive.
Infinitive,
Yes, ma'am.
yeah. Hi, Abe.
Good evening. Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. How are you?
Yes, ma'am. I am good, ma'am. How about you, ma'am?
Yes, I'm good too. Did you have a good day, Abe?
Yes, ma'am. My day is very well, ma'am. My day is going well, ma'am.
That's excellent.
And
is it still rainy for you?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it still rainy for you?
Yes, ma'am. But today is not raining, ma'am. Today is a sunny weather, and today is a good weather, ma'am.
Very nice. Have you been picking any fruit from your garden, Abe?
My garden is also good, ma'am. Very good.
That's great.
And,
what fruit are you growing at the moment?
Yes, ma'am.
What fruit are you growing? I just picked some strawberries in my garden. What fruit are you growing?
Yes, ma'am. My garden is good.
Good, excellent. So, Abe, we are thinking about different verbs that go with other verbs and what is the best verb to follow them. So some words have to go with a verb in the ing form afterwards, like eating, I like swimming, I like watching. Other verbs have to go with an infinitive form. I want to watch that film. I agree to watch that film. We also had appear. Can anyone think of a sentence with appear? So we know it has to go with to, with another verb. Would anyone like to practice
Yeah,
a
ma'am.
sentence with appear?
They appeared for the final hearing.
Yeah. So that's not with a verb form, you're right. They appeared for the final hearing. We're using the verb appeared, but we just have one verb. But if we want to follow it with an infinitive or an ing form, we have two verbs. So you could say they appear to be happy. That's an example where we have two verbs. So we have appear, and then we have to have the infinitive form to be.
Yes, ma'am.
Would anyone like to try another example using the word appear followed by the infinitive form of the word? So they appear to what, or it appears to what? Anyone like to have another example? Appear and seems.
They appear to steal the money from bank.
Yeah, they appear to steal the money. Yeah, or yeah, you could say that.
Ma'am, can I say one sentence, ma'am?
Yes, please do, Subash.
She appears to be very happy at her new school.
Yeah, she appears to be very happy at her school. Fantastic. That's a great example. Well done, Subash.
Thank you, ma'am.
And then we have another word, seems, another verb. Seems. It has a similar meaning to appear. So which column would you think it would go in if the meaning is similar?
Seems
Would it be? Yes, exactly. So sometimes if the meaning is similar. Yes, Abe?
She seems beautiful.
Yeah, yes, you could say that. She seems beautiful. If we wanted to follow it with another verb, we would have to put it in infinitive. She seems to be walking away. So again, we follow it with the verb form, but we don't always have to follow it with another verb. Well done, Abe. That works. You could say that.
Ma'am, can I say like
yes?
this? The weather seems to rain.
The weather seems to?
Rain, ma'am.
Yeah, well, if it's raining, you could say the weather seems
to be raining, ma'am.
Yeah, we wouldn't really. You could say it seems to be raining. Rather, we would say it seems to be raining.
I can say, ma'am, weather seems cloudy.
Yeah, usually rather than just saying the weather, we usually just say it seems cloudy or it seems to be raining. It seems to be cloudy. In the other sentence, we might say the weather, it's going to be cloudy tomorrow, or the weather, what is the weather going to be? Usually when we're talking about what the weather is like now, we just say it is cloudy. It seems to be cloudy. It's just a bit more of a standard sentence, but it works. The weather seems to be cloudy is not incorrect, but the weather seems to be raining. It seems to be raining. Okay. So you can see that often if the meaning is the same of a verb, then it often goes with or is used like another word with the same or similar meaning. Let's try another one using that we've also seen before. Welcome, Bedya Saga. Avoid. Do we know which column this should be in?
No,
do we follow it?
ing.
Yeah, exactly. Well done, Shilendra. That's one that we. Would you like to give an example sentence?
Yeah, I avoid smoking.
Yeah. I try to avoid smoking. Exactly.
I try to avoid alcoholic beverages.
Yeah. You could say I avoid drinking alcohol, or I avoid alcoholic beverages. Yeah. Well done. Would anyone like to try another example? Okay, let's try some other verbs.
Ma'am, can I say like this, ma'am? Avoiding bad habits good for you.
Yes. You could say avoiding bad habits, right? Then it becomes like the subject. So we can say avoiding bad habits is good for you. This whole thing is kind of like the subject, avoiding bad habits.
We must use the
I
verb.
have sentence, ma'am.
Yes, Abe?
I avoid eating sugar.
Yeah, that's a great example. I avoid eating sugar. Yeah. So again, this is another one where it never goes in both. We never say I avoid to eat, or I avoid to drink. We always say I avoid drinking, I avoid eating. Abid, if you have a question, please ask. If I missed it, just put it in the chat again. I'll have another check. So there are certain ones which, again, as I said, it's just better to learn it. Does anyone know any others before I give you more examples?
I avoid speaking with liars.
Yeah, that's a great one. I avoid speaking with liars. Or I avoid speaking to liars. Either works.
Yes, speaking to liars.
Well done. Yeah, great example. Very good. Okay, so these are some examples of words we've seen before. We can put them in columns. There are slightly more difficult ones, which we didn't talk about. Yes, welcome, Vidya Sagar. Do you have a question?
Good evening, ma'am. Can we say I avoid bad people?
I avoid?
Bad people.
Yeah, definitely. I avoid bad people. Yeah, so it can just be followed by the object that we're talking about. It doesn't have to be a verb after it. That works. Great sentence.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, so we've looked at some examples where it's a little bit easier before, where we just put the verb form straight after. There are lots of them. So I'll give you some other examples as well. Manage. Does anyone know which column this would go in?
In verb, ma'am.
In which form?
First one, ma'am. In verb form.
Not the ing form. Manage to. We often put manage to.
Second one, infinitives.
Yeah, exactly. So we can say I managed to, Shendra, as you said, I managed to get the work done in time.
Yeah.
They managed to walk a long journey, or they managed to find their way. So with manage, we often follow it with to as well. Would anyone like to try an example?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. One more. Jeremy Hunt managed to scrape all the tax cuts.
Yeah, exactly. That's a great example. Jeremy Hunt managed to scrap all the tax cuts. Yeah. Bad for some people, good for some people. Yeah, exactly. That's a very topical sentence. Would anyone like to try another sentence with managed? Okay. So we have somewhere where it just comes straight afterwards, but then we have some. Did someone say something? Okay. Then we have some which it's a little bit difficult. We can't just follow another verb straight after it. So a word like that is encouraged. Would anyone know which verb form it would have afterwards, or encourage?
Infinitives. Infinitive.
Yeah, it is an infinitive, but we actually have to have sort of the object next to it. We don't just say, well, usually we don't just say he encouraged to. Usually we can put an object. So maybe he encouraged them to find out more information. So the rule is still there, but we just have to put an object in between. You don't always have to, because you could give an example like, I was encouraged to go for a walk. That's not always the case, but sometimes it's a little bit more difficult because we have a extra word in between the object. Encourage definitely goes in this box. Would anyone like to try an example sentence with encourage?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Vidya Saga?
I encouraged her to dance.
Yeah, fantastic. I encouraged her to dance. Exactly. So we still got 2 verb forms there. Would anyone like to try another sentence? Okay, let's try another one. So sometimes we might use infinitives for another reason that we didn't really talk about last time. We might use infinitives. Someone, Subhash, do you have a question?
I want to say one sentence.
Yes, please do.
I encourage hardworking people.
Yeah, you could say that. I encourage hardworking people. It means you tell them keep working. You could even say I am encouraged by hardworking people. It's another way to say it. I am encouraged has a slightly different meaning there. It means that they encourage you. So kind of, as in they make you feel motivated.
This is passive as ma'am.
Yeah, exactly. But the meaning is a little bit different. Rather than you're encouraging them, they encourage you. Right. Does anyone have another example? Another sentence?
Yes, ma'am.
What is that, Chandra?
I encouraged her to go on date with me.
Yeah, exactly. Well done. Perfect sentence. Similar to Subhash's or Vidya Saga's, I encouraged her to dance. Well done. There are also other times where we might use the infinitives. It might be where, when, how. We often use infinitives after these. Who? Can anyone think of an example sentence where we use the infinitive after these?
Yes, ma'am.
Which one? Can you think of an example? So sometimes it doesn't matter what other verb is with it. Just if we use that, we might need to use infinitive.
Where
you have a
to
sentence?
go?
Where to go? Yeah. Yeah. But
Can we say,
might. Yes, Subhash?
can we make sentence with this word, ma'am?
Yes, try and make a sentence followed by a to verb, an infinitive.
He told me how to make a sentence.
Yes, exactly. Great one. He told me how to make a sentence. Fantastic. So then we're not really thinking about the verb that we first used. It's more we use the infinitive because of the where and the how. That's what's deciding it there. Does anyone want to try another sentence with one of these? Yes, Vidya Saga?
Yes, ma'am. I asked him when to go for a picnic.
Yeah, fantastic. I asked them where to go for a picnic. I asked them where to find a nice picnic spot.
When to go for a picnic.
Yeah, fantastic. That's a great sentence. You could even say, I don't know what to do, or I know what to do. Either of those works. We follow it with the infinitive.
I asked him who to play with.
Yeah, great. Yeah. So that's a rule that we can use. It's not really about memorizing. It's a kind of a rule that helps us understand it a little bit better. So these aren't verbs, but if they're paired with another verb, we can put these in here, then we follow it with the to form. Vidya Sagai, do you have another sentence? Your hands up.
Yes, ma'am. I asked him how to meditate.
Yeah, fantastic sentence. I asked him how to meditate, exactly. So we never follow those forms with ing form. We never say, I asked him how meditating, or I asked him how to meditate. You could say, I asked him how meditating was, but it's a little bit different then. A little bit of a different form, but usually how to meditate.
Ma'am, can I
I
make a
asked
sentence?
him.
I had two people. Subash, yes?
Let him tell me.
Pardon?
Hello, Shailendra.
No, you continue. Actually,
Okay. I studied how to solve a problem.
How to solve a problem?
Solve a problem.
Yeah, great. I asked him how to solve a problem. Yeah. There is another form where we could use the ing form. It's not that it would be incorrect to say, but then the meaning of the sentence would be different if we used an ing form. We're not asking for help. We're not asking a question. We're more asking about a thing. So you could use an ing form, like the example I gave before. I asked him, how meditating helped him, for example.
Excuse
The
me,
meaning
ma'am.
of the sentence. Yes, Abe?
Ma'am, I am looking is a incorrect, ma'am. Sentence
I am looking.
is wrong.
It's right. I am looking is right. Nothing wrong with I am looking. I'm looking at the sky. I'm looking at the birds. That's right.
But ma'am, yes, ma'am. But ma'am, I know, ma'am, look, seem, appear is can't use a continuous form. Can't use in a continuous form.
With appear?
Continuous form, ma'am.
Appearing?
I can't use as a continuous form, like looking, appear. Continuous form is a wrong.
The meaning would be different. Looking can have different meanings. It can be actually the action of looking with your eyes, of seeing. So looking can mean seeing.
Meant, ma'am.
But appearing never means seeing with our eyes. It means what we look like to others.
I look is a correct, ma'am. I look
is fine. It depends on the tense that you're using. I am looking, you're doing it right now. I look, you might be talking about things you do all the time, every day. I like to look at the birds. I look every day at the birds or at the sky. So it's different.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am. I am seeing, ma'am. I am seeing. Is correct?
Yeah, I am seeing and I am looking is pretty much similar, exactly. But I am appearing doesn't have that same meaning, because appearing has a different meaning. To appear is not to look with your eyes. It's what other people see when they look at you, what it looks like, what you look like to them, if that makes sense. So appearing is different meaning.
Ma'am,
does that make sense, Abe?
Ma'am,
Yes?
I have a doubt, ma'am.
Yeah?
What is the difference between ing verb form and gerund, ma'am?
What is the difference between?
Present participle and gerund, ma'am.
It depends how it's used in the sentence. So usually with the present participle, it's about the form that it's in because of the tense or what we're doing. It's about the action. But we've seen with the ing form. Did you say the gerund form?
Ma'am, can I say one sentence to?
Yeah.
Can I say one sentence, ma'am?
Yeah.
Swimming is a good habit. In this sentence, swimming is gerund, ma'am.
Yeah, exactly. It's the noun, exactly. Swimming is a good habit. So usually with a gerund, it does act like a subject or an object. With the ing form that we've seen, the difference is just in how it's used, or in the past participle. It's just about where its placement is in the sentence, what the function of the word is doing.
Ma'am, gerund does not depend on helping verb, ma'am.
It does not depend on
verb form.
Yes, exactly. We would always use swimming to talk about swimming. We never say to swim is a good habit. Always swimming is a good habit. Swimming has a meaning to talk about the action of swimming, something, the name for it. Yeah. Does that help, Subash?
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, great.
So, ma'am, can
And,
we say?
ma'am, hello, ma'am.
Okay, hold on. I think Shailendra had a question. Okay, well, somebody, if you're asking what Subash was saying, if it's on that topic, is it Vishaka?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, okay.
So can we say that to play is a good habit or playing is a good habit?
Playing is a good
Which
habit.
one is correct?
Always playing, never to play.
So
if it's
we
functioning
cannot say
as a
to play is a good habit.
No. If it's in the sentence like a subject or an object, it's always the ing form. Playing is a good habit, swimming is a good habit. If that's the noun form, what is the noun for it? What is the name for it? Swimming, playing.
Yeah.
That's what we call those things.
Okay,
so it's
ma'am.
Yeah.
Ma'am,
hope
can
that
I say
helps.
something?
Yes.
Can we say I am looking for you?
Yeah, I'm looking for you. Exactly. That
This
works.
gerund form, ing form, we are using it as a noun, I think.
It's not quite a gerund form here. We can think of it as sort of the ing verb form.
No,
I am looking
swimming,
for you.
playing, swimming is a good habit. Here we are using swimming, gerund form as a noun.
Yes, when it's at the beginning, swimming is a good habit. I like swimming, but I am looking. You can think of the
phrasal verb.
looking as
for
being
is a
together.
phrasal verb.
That is phrasal verb. But here swimming is a good habit and playing is a good habit. I think it is a form of noun. I think we are using it as noun.
Yeah, exactly. So these are different kinds of uses of the ing, of a ing form, different roles in the sentence. If that helps. Shailendra?
They are noun, I think. Yeah.
I am thinking. Is it a correct sentence?
I am thinking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am thinking. It's what you're
Okay.
doing right now. So
Okay,
the
okay.
am is kind of helping us with the tense. We can think of it like that. We think of it as going together. The am tells us it's happening now in the present. The ing form tells us it's still happening over a period of time. I am thinking now. Yeah.
Okay, ma'am. Got it.
So we can think of those ing forms are doing different things in the sentence. Okay. So we've seen that often with
Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am.
Yes,
Excuse me,
Abe.
ma'am.
Yes, Abe.
Ma'am, but ma'am, other teacher taught me I am thinking is incorrect, ma'am. I
am thinking is wrong.
Yes, I am thinking is wrong.
In modern speech, you would say I'm thinking about it. You could say that I am thinking about it. It's not wrong. I'm thinking about it. If somebody says to you, have you decided if you want
No, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Only I am thinking. Is correct or wrong, ma'am? I am
by
thinking.
itself.
I am looking.
I am thinking. You can say I'm thinking. It kind of means the same thing. It's implied that you're thinking about something, because if you think, it's got to be about something. So the implication is there. I'm thinking. Somebody could say to you, what are you doing right now? I'm just thinking. I'm thinking. Does that make sense?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes?
But ma'am, I read in a book, ma'am, some verb is not a continuous form, like see, hear, smell, notice, recognize, appear, look, seem, want, wish, desire, feel, like, love, hope, hate, refuse, prefer, is not a continuous form.
Thinking can be in a continuous. There are certain things that you don't use. You don't say I am. We never say I'm being. I am. Usually you don't say I'm loving, but actually in modern speech, people, especially young people, would say I'm loving that. I'm loving that show. So it becomes a little bit more accepted. People do use that, even though technically people shouldn't. Technically, it would say in your book, don't do that. But thinking can be continuous form, definitely. You can say, what are you doing right now? I'm thinking.
Ma'am, I have a doubt,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes, Subhash?
How can you find out difference between ing verb form and versus infinitives, ma'am?
Between the ing and the infinitive?
Yes, ma'am.
About which to use?
Ma'am, how can you find those ing form versus infinitive?
When you say to find it, you mean to know which one to use? Or what the difference in meaning is?
Yes, ma'am.
Difference in meaning?
Those also. How can you find if it is a ing verb form or it is infinitives?
Okay. So what we're doing now is a way to learn it. We're thinking about it because there are certain verbs that you follow with. So we know that we say, I encourage them to do that. We use the infinitive for that. I want to go there. We use the infinitive. I like eating ice cream. I avoid going to noisy places. So there are certain words that you can just learn. You know, okay, if I use this word, then the next verb has to be the infinitive or the ing form. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
So
ma'am.
sometimes
I think there is one rule. If you have verb followed by any preposition,
yes.
then you have to use ing form. Like
yes.
I'm looking forward meeting you. I'm looking forward to meeting you. So we have to use. I'm looking forward having discussed with you. So we have to use ing form. Yeah.
Yes, definitely. There are certain ones with prepositions. That was the next thing we were going to talk about. The example that you hold 1 second. The last example you gave, can you just say that again? I am looking forward. We would say to meeting you.
Yes, ma'am.
So we'd have to have the preposition would actually be to. In that case, it's actually not part of the verb.
I'm looking forward meeting you.
Ma'am?
I'm looking forward to meeting you. The preposition, it's forward to, it's together. I'm looking forward to meeting you.
Ma'am?
You can think of the to as part of the preposition here. It's not acting like as part of the verb, it's the prep. Yes?
Ma'am?
Yes?
I want to ask one thing. What he said just before. Why don't you call like this? I am looking forward to meet you.
To meeting you. So just as Vishaka said, there are, when we use prepositions, we need the ing form. So here, to, I'm looking forward to meeting you.
Don't we use V1, ma'am? After
Don't
two?
we use?
Don't we use V1 after 2, ma'am?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
No, ma'am, we can't use to meet you. Looking forward to meet you. Yeah.
Yeah, because
we have
the
to
two,
use the ing form.
Yeah, the two is not part of this. It's not to swim, to play, to meet. The to is a preposition. It's going somewhere. It's like saying I'm looking forward. Or it's like saying I'm going to this place later.
Okay,
So the to is not part of the meeting. It's something different. I'm looking forward to something. It goes with the forward, not with the meeting.
In this sentence, to works as a preposition, ma'am?
Yes. So the forward and to are together. The
Okay,
to is not there because of the meeting. It's there because of the forward.
Okay, I got it, ma'am.
Yeah, so that's a great example, Vishaka, and we're going to think about that. There are lots of other prepositions. Can anyone think of another example of a sentence with a preposition followed by an ing verb. That is a good rule. So those are sort of the two rules that we're thinking about today: the where, when, how, who, often by to, not always. But it's easy to form a sentence with it. You know that if you're following it by to, the sentence is correct. It's not going to be wrong. You're not doing something wrong. Can anyone think of any other examples? Okay, I'll give you some by as well. By doing something. So by is another preposition that we can use. You can say, I lost weight by, what do we say? What would be followed? What word could I put in after that?
By
running.
By running, by exercising, exactly. By running, by exercising, by fasting. Yeah, exactly. By exercising. So we would always follow.
Dieting, ma'am.
By dieting, yeah. So we always have to follow it with a ing form. I'm typing today. By exercising. So we always have to follow it with an ing form because of the by, which is a preposition. Can anyone think of another example sentence where we have a preposition? So we have
excuse me, ma'am.
Yes, Abe?
Ma'am, I have a sentence, ma'am. So I have some confusion, ma'am. Ma'am, one sentence, ma'am. I am thinking you are wrong, or I think you are wrong. Which one is correct, ma'am?
In that case, you would say, I think you are wrong. Because there's a difference between the action of thinking, taking time to do it. I'm thinking about this problem, I can't figure it out. That's doing it over time. But you think somebody is wrong. It's slightly different because that's there in your head in that moment. So there's a slight difference between thinking, taking time to think, and knowing something. This is equivalent to saying, I know you are wrong. A little bit. It's I know that you might be wrong. You see, Abe, so the meaning is slightly different. Thinking is the process of trying to understand something. But I think you are wrong. You're not trying to understand anything. You know they are wrong. You suspect they are wrong. So it's not over. Yeah?
Excuse me, ma'am, here in this sentence, why not use am and but I am thinking is correct. And
I'm thinking is wrong. I'm thinking is wrong. You say, I think you are wrong. I think you are wrong.
Ma'am, just before you said correct, I am thinking correct. I am looking correct. You are saying correct. I am looking is correct.
It depends on when you use it, Abe. It's not that I'm thinking you can't use. What I was saying is it's not that you can't use it. There are times when you can use it, but you can't always use it. It depends on the meaning that you want to have. So I think you are wrong. You say that. It has one meaning. I am thinking something has a different meaning. So you can use them both, but in different situations. Does that make sense, Abe?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Because what I was saying is, I am thinking it's not that you can never use it. That if there's something that you know, this is what we mean when we say I think. It's something you know, an idea that you have, something you're aware of, something you suspect. We don't use the present continuous for that because it's something that is just there. So it depends on the meaning. So in this case, you would say, I think you are wrong. But you might say, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking about lots of things, I'm thinking about life. Does that make sense, Abe?
Ma'am, how can identified, ma'am, in this sentence, I can use am or not use am? How can identify, ma'am? How can I know?
Well, let's just talk about the verb think, because that's its own case. Think, as I said here, I think you are wrong, has the meaning of I know you are wrong, I suspect you are wrong. We don't say I am knowing you are wrong or I am suspecting you're wrong, because it's not an action that's going over a period of time. It's not something we're doing. It's kind of what we're aware of. If that makes sense, Abe. But thinking is a process that takes time. We don't just think in a moment. We have to take time to think. It's like contemplating. Do you know this word? Contemplating?
Yes, ma'am. To think deeply.
Yeah, but it takes time. We never really say I contemplate. Well, you can say that, but usually if it's something you're doing right now, I am contemplating. It takes time. So you can think of that. Thinking takes time. I am thinking. If it's over a period of time. Does that help, Abe? Maybe it's a bit of a confusing addition. But maybe write those two sentences down, Abe, and think about why they're different. They have different meanings. What other words could we swap there? And what is the difference in meaning of the sentences? I think you are wrong, and I am thinking about life. Two different sentences. So maybe write them down. Imagine the different situations. Try and think about the tenses a little bit. Take some time to think about it. Okay.
Yeah, ma'am. I have phrasal of carry on. So there is on preposition there.
Which phrase?
So carry on.
Carry on. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we can say carry on reading or carry on.
Yeah. Sorry, I can't hear you, Vishaka. It cut out, but yes,
carry
this
on,
is a great.
Carry on
This
watching movie. Yeah, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm traveling. That's why I'm facing,
okay.
facing network problem. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So you could use lots of sort of verb forms. I think you should carry on, but you would always follow it with ing. That's a great example, Vishaka. I think you should carry on learning.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Well done, Vishaka. It's a great example. Shalendra, sorry, it took a long time to get to your question.
Yeah, ma'am.
Do you have any
Ma'am,
questions?
please check ma'am chat, ma'am. I asked one question.
The chat.
Soon we realized we were in our heads. Ma'am, what is the meaning of this sentence?
Okay. So being in someone's head, again, it's a little bit like an idiom. What is an idiom? But it's also it's a metaphorical idiom. So I mean, all idioms are, but the meaning is a little bit more connected to what it's saying. Being in your head is thinking too much, overthinking, almost obsessing over an idea. So if somebody realized we were in our heads, we were thinking too much about the thing, or we were obsessing over something about that. If you gave me a context, I could give you a more specific example, but that's the general idea.
Okay, ma'am. Actually, ma'am, I stumbled upon this sentence in a Netflix web series.
Okay. So does that match what the context?
Yeah, ma'am. Actually, they were talking about some scenario, and I think yes, this your explanation matches with the context.
Yeah, good. So usually overthinking about something, that's the best sort of general thing to match it. Okay.
Okay.
Great. So that was we didn't get a chance to do the example test questions that I wanted to do, but we got to the last important point that Vishaka brought up. So thank you for bringing that up about the prepositions. That's a really important one. Let's just do a few more of those, because they're not that there aren't that many, and it's a nice rule to have. We also say insisted on doing something. Has anyone seen this phrase? Insisted on. So that's another form where you might use it together. So because we have the preposition, I insisted on staying at home. So that's another example where we would use an ing form. Would anyone like to try this? Make a sentence with this, following
Yes,
it
ma'am.
by ing?
Yes, ma'am. She insisted on joining me. She insisted on joining this group.
Yeah, exactly. Well done. That's a great example. Fantastic. Well done, Vishaka. So those are two sort of rules we've covered. The others are just words you have to remember. Prepositions is a bit more clearer because, like I said, where, when, and how, who, there are ways to write the sentence followed by an ing form. But if you use a to form, you know you're not going to be wrong. It's not incorrect grammar. But there are some words that we saw we just can't use with certain forms. We can't say I avoid to, always avoiding. So hopefully we've done a kind of general introduction. We'll do some more next time, more details and more practice. Does anyone have any final questions about the topic of infinitives and ing forms? Okay, well, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the great questions.
Ma'am, when will you give class next?
So I'll be back on Thursday. It's just next Tuesday. From next Tuesday, I'm just going to take a break from the Tuesday classes because it's the only time that I'll have to sort of do health issues and go to doctor's appointments and things. So it's probably temporary. But so I'll be back next Thursday.
I want to ask one thing, ma'am.
Yeah.
How many days do you take classes in a week, ma'am?
How many in a week? I take a lot a week. It's about 7 a day, and that's like 7 days a week. On weekends, it's about 4, sometimes 5 classes. It's a lot of classes per day. I think most teachers do less. Yes.
I wish it would be temporary break.
Yes, I'll try and make sure if I can get sorted all things I need to do. So thank you so much for joining. Some great contributions. Thank you, Subhash, Vishaka, Shailendra, Abe, Vidyasagar. Thank you so much for joining. Sujata.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Have a nice
Thank
time.
you.
Have a nice
Have a good journey, Vishaka.
See you next class.